Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome.
Yay.
I'm not reacting. Are you reacting?
Am I? Oh.
Hold on. Mine is
Hello?
reacting because I'm moving the mic. Yours
No.
isn't on.
Hello? Okay. Now it's on.
That was weird.
That was really weird.
Okay. Anyway, give me a sec. Mine's all tangled. Boo. Hold on. It's tangled in the mic cords.
Me when I'm tangled in the mic cords.
Okay, buddy.
Whatever.
Okay, we're fixed. You can hear me now. Well, I mean, they could hear me, but my little guy can hear me now.
Yay.
Anyway, hello, everybody. So many of you here.
It's so Ace Attorney up in here.
I don't know. I'm not used to the chat actually being full of different colors. You turned your thing off again.
How does it keep doing that?
I really don't know.
Hello?
Oh, I think the
Oh.
cord's not fully in. No, it's fully in there. Dude, did he sell me a broken mic? Let me check over
It's
here.
on now. How strange.
Okay, everything over here is it. I don't know.
Interesting. Okay, well, let's just hope it stays on.
Let's hope we don't have issues today.
Dear God, that was really fun.
Yay! Do we have any news?
I don't think so, do we?
I don't know.
This week is Great Ace Attorney week,
Yippee!
but other than that, I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Yeah, we got Great Ace Attorney, and the one after that's my birthday stream.
Hooray!
For the next Great Ace Attorney, at least. Not the stream after that. But on the 26th will be my little birthday stream, because my birthday's on the 25th. I'm excited.
You're gonna
Yippee!
be so old.
I
actually
know,
don't know how
a whole
old you're
20
turning.
years
Oh,
old.
20. Okay, see?
Yeah.
I was gonna say 19. I don't know.
No, I'm older than Finn.
Oh, okay.
Anyway. Yippee!
Hooray!
I'm so excited.
One second. Check the calendar. What day
Check
does
the
my
calendar?
birthday fall on? I wonder if it'll be an Ace Attorney day. No, it's a Tuesday.
It's okay. That's also what my birthday's on. It's a Tuesday.
Oh my God.
So we'll just do a Great Ace Attorney
Nice.
after your birthday.
It'll be
Great Ace
beautiful.
Attorney!
Perfect.
Yeah.
Hooray! I love the Great Ace Attorney. And we're on this different case in the Great Ace Attorney now. We'll be starting the second
Yeah.
one,
Oh my god,
which
I'm
is exciting.
Did you hear an echo? I heard an echo of my voice. Never mind. I'm gonna ignore
I didn't
it.
hear anything.
I'm gonna ignore it and pretend it never happened. Anyway. I already told you this, but I didn't tell them. Today at work, I was showing my coworker the crash out from whatever her name was, the English racist woman from the Great Ace Attorney, and her whole swan thing and when she ascends. They loved it. It was terrific. What a great day I had. Other than it was packed all day. But that's okay.
I was also telling my coworker about Ace Attorney today, so
Yeah. I love forcing my coworkers to learn about Ace Attorney. You're gonna meet my favorite dumbass this week? Wait, in the Great Ace Attorney?
yes.
Is that the detective guy? What is it? What is his name? Sherlock
Sherlock
Holmes.
Holmes. I had to really think
It's so
because I literally
stupid.
genuinely cannot. It's gotten to the point where sometimes I hear like Sherlock Holmes and I'm like, oh, that's the funny fake name, and I'm like, wait, no,
It's not.
it's not.
It's the real one. Also, I'm zipping up my hoodie. I'm so cold. It is freezing. I really need to get my heated blanket washed. Anyway. Also, I hope the mice don't bother us. They've been more and more active at like all hours of the day.
It's like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, actually, it's literally getting worse and worse, and they get louder and louder, and also they get closer and closer to me.
Dude, they're gonna get you.
They are. My dog doesn't do shit about it. She pretends they're not even there. She ain't protecting me anymore. She hates me. I'm kidding. She loves me, but mostly when I give her food. Dude, we haven't had cheese since we had the fake cheese.
I know, because that was such a traumatic incident.
Dude,
you know
it's
what,
so
though?
scary. I don't want
There
to try it
is,
again.
a different brand of sharp cheddar cheese that I like to buy other than the Great Value. It is slightly more expensive.
Oh, I already don't have money.
I'll get it next time.
Okay.
I get paid, I don't remember, either on Tuesday or Thursday. I just switched over my bank, so.
Last time it was Thursday.
Yeah, but I just switched over my bank that
Oh.
the direct deposit gets put into, so I don't know when I'll get my paycheck.
Oh, okay.
So,
Alright, well, we'll see. Normally if you switch banks and stuff, you'll get a paper one.
I switched the direct deposit to a
Yeah.
different bank account.
Yeah, you'll normally get a paper check that first week.
Interesting.
I'm almost certain because I've done that before.
Interesting. Well, I guess we'll just have to see.
Yeah.
I want
Anyway,
a damn paper check. That would be so annoying.
it's not even that bad.
I had paper checks when I was at McDonald's, but I hated it because
Oh.
I don't go to the bank because I don't have a car.
I always just did like online versions of them.
My
Anyway.
bank didn't have that.
No, like putting them in online.
I know. I couldn't do that with my bank that I had at the time,
Oh, okay.
so I'd have to go to the bank. And
Are you
it's-
able to with the one you have now?
Yeah. So
Oh.
it'd be fine.
Is it
But-
the same one I have?
Yeah.
Oh,
But I
then
didn't
it should be
before.
on Tuesday for you.
Okay. Well, no, I switched to a different bank. Than the
Okay,
one that
wait.
you have.
I'm so confused now.
I was using the same one as you. Now I switched to a different one.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Okay.
Too many banks. No, because now I have.
It's so weird when
Three
we can't
different
say
bank
the names
accounts.
of the
I
banks
know.
either. You got a third bank account?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm collecting them. No, it's because I want to shut down one of mine.
Fair enough. Oh, did you ever end up getting your Bass Pro Shop credit card?
No, I got denied.
I did too.
I told you it was gonna happen. I got really sad about it. Wanted my
okay.
Bass Pro Shop credit card so bad.
Yeah. It's alright, you still got the free stuff.
It's true.
The free hat and all that.
Thank God.
Anyway, I think we're ready to start.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna turn off Dr. Diggins, even though I love him so much. Oh, I just skipped forward. My bad. Okay, let's head over to Ace Attorney. Yippee.
I'm upside down.
Yeah. I mean, you have that.
I know, but it's funny every time I see it.
Oh, we're just in the middle.
Awesome. Well, yeah, I mean, it did, like, kind of crash, so...
Yeah, I know. But I don't know what's happening now
Me either.
because of all that.
I'm sure we'll find out as soon as we start playing. Maybe not as soon, but eventually.
I don't know. I know we're still talking to the cowboy, though.
Mm.
But what did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room? When a case is closed, only the detective... I can't do his voice right now, man. I don't have the
Long of a
energy
day.
for it. I love him, but I don't have the energy for cowboy. When a case is closed, only the detective who is in charge of it can look through the evidence. I wanted to have a look at it myself one more time. No matter what the cost, I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine. But Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Why does he care so much about it? That day was my last chance. That's why I stole the detective.
You are literally in the middle of the...
in the
That's
middle.
fucked up.
We lost one? Okay. Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman? I should have went back and like read his whole thing again. Anyway, if I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transferal, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere. You're still gonna get arrested for it.
Right.
So
you did it to fool the security camera. And the detective's ID card?
I stole that the morning of the incident. So that really was why Goodman started filling out that lost item report. I returned his ID card, left it on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot. So he just placed it there. Does he know that's where he got murdered?
Be really funny. He just went
Or
there
did he
while-
like find it on the floor there? He'll probably explain. The ID card I found was left there by Officer Marshall.
So essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight.
What do you mean?
I mean the fingerprint activated lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Normally that locker shouldn't have opened.
So it opened because a rubber glove was stuck in the door by chance. Then, Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall.
Go to the court record. With the oh god, what's it called? Where it shows all their ID numbers.
Ooh,
It's back one.
Okay.
Right there. I want to see. That would imply that he went in twice, right? If
Yeah.
he had went in and opened his locker, but it only says he went in the one time, which was when Marshall went in.
Okay.
I don't know if that matters at all, or if maybe he just opened it a different day or something, honestly. But, you know.
All of it's possible right now. Okay, I need to go back. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole a detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out. I managed to escape. I knew which areas would be caught on camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. I think that's the end of it. I don't want it to reset. If there's more, then whatever. You pulled a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to drive him off? Let's just say I was a little surprised. I only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes. I didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time.
Officer Meekins certainly is a one-in-a-million type of person. Mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID. I'll have to think a little more about his raise this year.
When did Edgeworth get so much influence? I think when he got that weird award. Anyway, he threw himself at me and I ended up petting him slightly. Slightly? Your entire shoulder was covered.
Dude, for real.
I'm sorry it had to turn out that way. With me knocking him out and everything. By the way, what happened to your knife? Oh, you mean this one? The one he's actively shaving his beard with? I don't know what to say.
So what happened next?
I managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught. So you did your research beforehand. Those who got into the desert unprepared don't live long. I didn't think it would make a difference though. The security tape is erased every 6 hours. If all had gone as planned, no footage would have been left.
However, you bloodied your coat in your struggle with Officer Meekins.
If something was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there. What was Officer Meekins doing during that time? What else? He was sleeping like a baby.
So, what? So what you're saying is, on that day, I should really start giving him the voice again, but it's so much effort.
It's very funny. It's quite entertaining. And I did tell people you were the main entertainment today.
Why did you tell people that? Who did you tell?
Everyone on Twitter. Mostly because I knew I'd be really tired.
Oh my god. Now I have so much pressure on me.
It's really not
Oh
much.
God,
it's
no.
just the same amount as usual. It's
Doing
just,
too
it was
much
more
credit.
warning people that I would not have energy today. So,
It's very hard to hold this cup with these gloves on.
but the blood found at the scene certainly indicates a crime took place. What, are you blind? The victim shown on that tape is me, and I'm not dead yet.
So you stole the evidence from the locker?
Actually, no I didn't.
Why not?
When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone.
Damn. What? Mr. Edgeworth, where is that evidence? It's still missing, Your Honor.
Detective Goodman's locker was already empty. Someone else stole the evidence. Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing? Fire away. It's a free country. Not really, but just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer. Why did you do this? Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer? This is no small offense.
Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. Can't just be forgiven with a simple cut in salary.
Not that salary cuts are ever a valid solution. Like I said, this isn't your case. This one is mine. I don't like the way his hand looks next to the things. It all blends together.
It does. It's like the same exact color.
Yeah. It is the exact same color. It's not even about. And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with.
The witness has an unusual amount of zeal? Let's hear more.
I know they could use any color they wanted. They could have just changed it a little bit.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, more dialogue, finally.
I can't just forget the SL9 incident. You know why?
No, enlighten me.
But that case was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That's the reason the evidence was stored in the evidence room. Awesome.
He actually knows what's happening?
Right. Oh my god. Joe Dark was convicted for those crimes. One thing I can say for sure, he deserved his sentence. I remember the Joe Dark case. Do you? Do you remember anything? It involved serial murders, didn't it?
He does remember his gavel. That's for sure.
Find a nice home for him.
I don't intend to complain about how it turned out, but there's something that still bothers me. Something went down at that trial. Something no one will talk about.
What happened?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
Brother.
Were you not at
Right.
the trial? Wasn't he, like, part of it? Hold on. Where's the thing? Where was he in this?
An investigator?
Yeah, wouldn't he be here?
You'd think, I guess.
I don't know. At least in the audience, in case they needed him to
Maybe
testify.
he just means it in a like way, like something happened and I need to figure out why. I don't know. I don't know. This game is confusing.
Well, he just said he doesn't even know what happened. I don't know. Why is he so concerned with that incident? Maybe I should present him with what I think his real reason is. I had a feeling we'd wind up here sooner or later. Everyone involved here is related in some way to that case. I better take another look at the files. I just did. Okay,
so I guess you have to present things.
Yeah.
Probably on that last.
Take another look at the files. Okay. Why won't you let me go? There. It hates me.
I'm assuming you have to present this on the last, God, what would it even be called? Statement thingy?
Maybe.
That's my
I mean,
only
I'm
guess.
sure this is what he's talking about specifically, is the person with the last name. Should I save it first?
Probably.
Okay, just in case. I forget I can just go the other way. I did hit present, right? No. Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident. Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice. The thing from Avatar went through my head.
Me too.
I have the SL9 incident file here. The name Marshall is mentioned here. In a list of murder victims. Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man?
Neil Marshall?
Yeah, I'm sure you've heard the name. 2 years ago. He received the same lousy prosecutor award you got.
What? A prosecutor?
He must be talking about the King of Prosecutors award.
Now I remember. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did.
That's right. He was killed. And the case fell into your hands.
But what's his relation to you? I don't know.
He was my brother.
Put that hat back on.
He also wanted to be a cowboy? Is that just like a thing that runs in their family?
They come out of the womb. Just...
They put them in a cowboy hat,
Yeah.
make them... They get raised on like old Western movies. Their entire house is decorated.
Do you think their parents talked in like Southern accents, even though like just to raise them, just
That'd
so
be
they would
so funny.
like they didn't have a Southern accent. They just talked with a Southern accent in front of their children,
just
so
this.
they could have them.
Dude, there's got to be someone who does something like that, just because they think it's really funny, and then they continue that bit for like 18 years.
I saw a post about saying that somebody wanted to, I think it was like, raise their child and only speak in a British accent around them, and then like one day drop them off at kindergarten and just no one has a British accent, and then they'd just be really confused or something like that.
You gotta force anyone else who comes over to have that accent so that they think everyone's like that. And only put on British television.
That I think that was part of it too, actually.
They only get to watch like Peppa Pig and that one weird thing about fairies. I don't remember what it's called. It exists. I think it was by the same creators as Peppa Pig. I don't know. Anyway, he was investigating the murders with Damon Gant, chief detective at the time. The group of detectives I was part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer. Ew, he looks like a killer.
I'm sure he walked past them one day and they're like, holy fucking shit, that's the guy. We have no evidence, but like, that's definitely him.
Dude, he's creepy. He's got an aura.
He literally does.
My brother fought target. Do this. In my defense,
My brother fart.
in my defense, I had like 3 hours of sleep and I've been up since 7 a.m. You can't do this, man. I'm just kidding.
My brother fart. God. Tears in my eyes. Real
Dude,
tears.
I should start getting a compilation together of every time either of us mess up speaking. That way we could just play it
I agree.
to remind us of how bad we are at reading.
That was good. That was
I
fantastic.
will do that because it's really funny.
God, it's not even that funny. Anyway, let's keep playing.
It's not, but I'm so tired that it is. Dude, I don't think I can read today.
Whew. Okay.
That was the first time. I can't even read his name anymore. Read for me for a minute.
That was the first time Dark left behind any evidence. That's all we needed. He was.
I think we need a minute.
Yeah.
It's not even funny. That's the worst part.
That was fantastic.
Do you guys like my wind chimes? They're so pretty.
Wow, I love wind chimes.
I'm gonna change the subject real fast.
I was literally crying.
Yeah, me too. Okay. Are we good?
There was no need to laugh that hard about it. Are
Oh,
we kindergartners?
apparently.
I don't care. It was funny as hell. Okay.
Okay.
Back to the game.
Hold on. Let me switch this back over. I'm pretty sure this is inaccurate because Twitch hates us. Anyway, he was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was finally closed, at least according to the public records. He does need to put his hat back on.
What do you mean?
He definitely looks better with a hat. My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight.
And that's it? That's your reason for your insane actions? Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
I wasn't even processing any information. I was so focused on reading without laughing. I'm not processing anything he's saying right now. There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, dude, the hat just teleported onto his head.
Dude, for real.
But he looks better with it, so.
Well, at least one thing's for certain.
We're doing terrific today, guys.
Now we know what happened in the police department on the day of the crime. That was the last day the SL9 case could be reopened.
Dude, I told my coworkers to come watch tonight. I really hope they're not here. Because this is terrible. I swear we're better than this. I have voices normally. What?
Okay, let's go. Let's continue. Oh my god. Not satisfied with its resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence.
I think I need a nap. Maybe I'll be normal.
It, stream's over.
Yeah, maybe I'll be normal after a nap, guys.
Just nap on stream.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's scary. Because occasionally I'll sleep talk, and that's too scary to me.
That is scary.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Anyway, disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence. Can't do it. It's popping up in my head. This is terrible. I swear we are mature adults.
My brother. Oh my god, dude! Dear Lord.
Hold on. Okay, I think we need an actual break for a minute. We'll be back, hopefully normal. Okay, guys. I think I'm good. Callie's in the bathroom though, so Kale will be back. But my sister's here.
Hi!
Yeah, my sister's here. Anyway, I think I'm okay. I think we're good now. Until Kale comes back, and then we're laughing for 20 minutes again. I'll be alright. Maybe I can force myself to do voices. Maybe that will save me.
Why is there another character?
Which one?
There's...
The little cat one?
Yeah.
That one's Callie.
Does it detect your voice?
Yeah, if you speak into this mic.
Mm.
Say something.
Hello.
See?
Whoa.
Are we back on?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
She was saying hi. But yeah.
The eyes close and it smiles.
I think we're okay now.
Cute. I think the cat one's cute.
Yeah.
Yay.
It was fun to do. I liked ripping the head off of Edward and being able to throw a cat head on there. It was pretty fun.
Are
Alright.
we feeling like mature adults again?
I think so.
Okay, awesome.
I told myself if I force myself to be serious and lock in and do voices, then everything will be normal.
It's true.
And we can be mature adults again.
Awesome.
My brother.
Awesome.
Dark.
Oh, don't do it again. Anyway,
Oh, God.
they said relieve yourselves of excess silly.
I cannot believe
We're
we had to
trying
break because
so
of that.
hard, dude.
Yeah.
And then and then
I mistyped on that too, which made it worse.
and
Dude.
and
Don't do this to me.
we're trying so hard, dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
I blame you. I blame you for all of it.
Why?
I don't know. Because you're here. I'm not blaming Tails. Could never be Tails' fault. We could blame Sonic up there on the ceiling.
No,
Sonic's
we can blame
fault.
Shadow.
No, we can never blame Shadow. Nothing is ever his fault. Just kidding. That's several
Where
things
did I
work. What's up?
We can blame the
I
creepy
don't
doll
know.
in the bag. Well, in the box.
Oh, that's supposed to go to bin.
I guess.
So we can blame the creepy doll.
Yeah, we can blame the creepy doll. That's fine. You can wear those. That's fine. I don't know. I don't know where you put the other ones.
I don't either.
Did you shove them in a pocket?
No. They might have just fell on the ground, honestly.
That's fine. I have
Pick 'em up
several
later.
pairs of those gloves.
That is so funny.
I have a green, a blue, and a gray.
Why do they need to wear gloves?
Because it's cold down here.
It
Do
is
you
cold
not
down
feel it?
here.
How are you in a tank top dress and wet from a
Dude,
shower?
I have 2 sweaters
I don't
on,
know.
a shirt and 2 sweaters on, and then leggings, pants, giant blanket, gloves, and I'm still freezing my ass off. So
All right. I think we're good to go now.
okay, awesome.
Okay. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled.
Yes,
Yes.
hello.
I think you're
That's
saying-
mine.
Okay.
Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day.
Exclamation point.
Yes! I need to, I think, reconnect my earbud, actually.
Oh,
Unless, never
I
mind,
can still
it
hear.
already did it.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
it's because I went upstairs.
Oh, yeah.
It disconnected. Anyway, the thing,
If you're gonna hang out here, you can sit on the bed. Or grab a chair from the other room.
the things that happen by chance never cease to amaze.
She'll only be here for like 20 minutes.
At exactly the same time as the murder at the prosecutor's office. This fake murder was going on at the police department.
Chance? It's got to be more than just that.
Yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you, Phoenix?
I'm sure he would, because then he would
Then he would,
case.
yeah. So if no one was murdered at the
That's
police
so
department on the day of the crime,
Alright.
that means the murder in the prosecutor's office parking lot was the real one. Which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye.
Objection!
But wait, a verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial.
Objection!
Which is why we examined the...
Ace Attorney, hi!
Hello,
Hi, Roger.
yay! You missed it.
Yeah, you missed us not being able to control ourselves for like a good 10 minutes.
Over a fucking fart joke.
Ah.
Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today.
But
there's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department.
Dang, ain't that just the way? Yeah, pretty much.
I have a question.
What?
Can I read the objections?
No, I don't care.
Yay!
Seems to me this boy's got the draw on you, partner.
All the mysteries at the police department have been uncovered. No contradictions remain. Why do you break like that?
It's
the
been
murder.
doing that.
Really?
Yeah. A child? Yeah, it's my sister. Can't get rid of her. Just kidding. Her bedtime's soon, so. What?
I don't know.
You're so weird.
I know.
Okay.
The murder took place. Has it done that for the rest of the cases? Because I've been noticing that it's been doing that in this case
I don't think it did it for
specifically.
the rest of them.
That's what I'm saying. It's
I
like
think it did it for one other.
It's really weird that it's like, I mean, like, maybe I'm just, like, not paying attention to the other cases, but I feel like it didn't, like, go on to multiple text box like that before.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it's just because this was made later. I don't know. They just forgot how to make an Ace Attorney game.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's perfectly normal and I'm just insane. Very, very likely also. The murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Skye. There were no errors in the testimony of the witness, Angel Starr.
I think you are so.
Why are there 2 R's in star?
That's just her name.
If you have a response, make it 1 word or less. Objection.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I rest my case.
Roger says hello, child.
It seems this trial has reached its conclusion, but there's no room for doubt.
Apparently she's the judge now.
Well done, Mr.
Can you do like
Wright.
an anime voice?
Thanks
What's
to
his
you,
voice?
I didn't need to waste my time. Disproving... God damn it, stop doing that! Disproving the alleged murder at the police department.
There's no doubt what I proved today is true. She's the judge, that's so cute. The apparent murder on the security camera tape really was fake, but I didn't realize that would end up proving Lana guilty.
Good job, Phoenix. You're terrible at your job.
Now then, it's time for the verdict. For the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
Shh, this is my part. Oh, never mind.
Hold it.
I thought it was gonna do the guilty and then hold it.
Your Honor, wait.
Emma.
The defense has an objection. A scientific objection. She pissing me off, right?
Where'd you get the glasses?
I don't know, but they're
She's
pretty
just
cool.
silly.
What do you mean, right?
Mr. Wright.
That's what she means by it.
Yeah.
Are you sure this girl's guardian?
Your Honor. In a sense.
What do you mean in a sense? No, you're not. Oh, please, Your Honor. All I'm asking is for a minute of your time. Please hear me out. Mr. Edgeworth, please.
Oh, they were on top of her head. That's where she got them from.
I imagine she just kind of leaped over the podium and ran
Yeah.
up to the thing.
I don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you 3. He's so generous.
I don't know. What a sweet guy.
I want to kiss him. I was kind of in shock.
Oh, did I get a package?
Not that I know of.
Boo. That's supposed to be our Phoenix and Edgeworth keychains.
Nice.
Hold on. I'm gonna check.
Make them kiss.
Did you read this?
I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out that the SL9 incident referred to the Joe Dark killings.
Now that she mentions it, the name of both Sky's sisters were in that file.
But that's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime.
Sorry, I'm looking at the thing. Okay, so it's in our state. It's like a couple cities away right now.
Okay.
So they're just quite late.
That's okay.
Boo. I was hoping for us to have them in time for Ace Attorney.
I'm sure we'll have them by Wednesday.
Yeah, but like, that's not the Ace Attorney. That's
That's
the great
true.
Ace Attorney. It's okay. I think there were the Great Ace Attorney ones too, but I didn't know what that was at the time.
Yeah, fair.
Anyway. It's okay. Next time. And I could put a little camera here. We can. Anyway.
That left only one thing. The other handprint. You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker?
But no fingerprints were found on it, right?
No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So I ran over there and looked at it again.
So, did you find something? When did she do that? I thought she was with us the whole
Right.
time.
No.
Huh? Then why did you jump up there? You piece of shit.
Sorry, I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all. You're like 15, girl. Calm down.
Is that all?
Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student. That's what I'm saying.
And I'm just an attorney.
But Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. If we can't find something wrong with them, please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you.
Me? Oh boy.
Time is up. Now then, Mr. Wright. With regard to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain?
It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. Okay. Looking at the floor plans, a handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this? Mr. Wright, I'm sorry I can't be of more use. But still, if you can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, Lana will be...
Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day.
Yes, Your Honor. If ever I've needed to concentrate, it's now. I struggled with that sentence. What could be wrong with that handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker?
Probably safe.
Oh.
Objection!
This handprint left at the crime scene clearly shows a contradiction.
The only thing that seems clear is you're grasping, Mr. Wright.
You are so correct about that.
You've been starting pretty incidentally at those floor plans, staring. Tell me, is there a problem with them?
Yes, this is strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing.
Missing? You mean something hasn't been drawn on there? Oh no.
Yes, something that, when drawn, will completely change the meaning of the blood mark.
Let us pray the defense isn't simply trying to buy time.
Bro, when aren't we?
Very well, Mr. Wright.
With all this evidence here, there's gotta be something I can use.
The question is, which item can prove something is missing on the floor plans?
The badger?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Is it really the
Like,
badger?
genuinely, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I'm not saving it because we just
Yeah.
saved it. And if I have to go back, I have to go back. What about that piece of plywood? The blue badger? Mascot of the police force. Defender of truth, guardian of proof.
He's so cringe. I hate him. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene. Oh, right, because there was a handprint on the badger that I don't think we investigated.
Also, the badger was right in front of the locker.
Yeah, that too. The blue badger is not here. So, watch what happens when we put him in. He's not cringe, he's free.
He can be both.
Very true. This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime.
Damn, he's huge.
Well, yeah, we did see Gumshoe dancing next to him at one point, I believe.
I know, but like, that must... If he was like a slightly over, he would block all of those lockers.
Yeah.
That's like a really... Okay.
Well,
Well, what?
Exclamation point.
That's
Yes.
right. So long as the blue badger is dancing here, it would be impossible to place a handprint at this spot on the locker. What? I don't know how to say what in a southern accent.
What? I don't know. So that means, just exactly what does that mean?
It means it can't be done.
What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found on that locker.
Don't look at me. I didn't put it there.
Mr. Wright, think it through scientifically.
Dude, I don't even know how to say that. You want to take a crack at it?
What?
Okay, I don't think that was right. I gotta watch more Western movies. Perfect my accent for...
You still probably have like a month of this case left, honestly, so
Oh, I
go
know.
on.
Yeah, but do we still get to see the cowboy after?
No.
Exactly. Do we get another Western person after him?
Not that I can
Southern,
think of.
not Western.
Whatever. He's like an old West cowboy. It's close enough. Anyway. Did you read that?
Yeah, I did.
Emma.
Oh, shark.
It's like you say white but silly.
Wheat.
That was
I
weird.
don't-
Bonnie.
Wait,
On that afternoon,
wait.
Okay, just stick to the judge.
Okay.
Officer Meekins was the one who brought the blue badger to the evidence room, right?
I'm so glad I'm just speaking him as monotone now. I think it was funnier that way
Yeah.
than his voice.
After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker.
So that must mean this blood mark was left there before the blue badger was brought in.
Just one moment. I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom.
Way to go. That was a
For
hard
real.
word.
I probably wouldn't.
It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor, but it's the only possible explanation. On February 21st, in the police department's evidence room, blood was spilled not once, but twice.
But how?
One time was captured on this tape, taken by the security camera. Officer Meekins cut his hand, from which a trivial amount of blood fell. The problem is, the other time,
Why is he in the Golden Freddy pose?
you're so right. Someone bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to have been Detective Goodman when he was really murdered.
Objection!
Shut the fuck up, Freaknix Wright. That's ridiculous. I refute you.
Objection!
The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be a fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark found on the locker.
Objection!
So then, assuming this murder, you...
What's that one used for?
Oh, the red mic?
Yeah.
That's what they hear. That
This
colored
is
mic?
just to make my little guy move.
Yeah, they don't hear it. And this one, which is like Dollar Tree headphones, it makes my guy move. They don't hear either of these. They just hear the red one. Anyway.
When did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves it occurred.
I gotta get like a third one of those.
Yeah, for real.
For me?
No, to replace this thing. But that was
I
like
could-
$50, and that one was like 90. So, when did the first incident occur?
To summarize, the defense claims that prior to Officer Meekins, who was being cut by Jake Marshall, who was disguised as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in that evidence room. The blood mark...
That's me.
Oh, sorry.
The blood mark on the locker proves this. It's fine. We do that to each other all the time.
It's true.
Very well, then tell us. When did this first incident occur? Proof must be presented.
Presented. Proof that shows when the murder took place. There's only one piece of evidence that can show that.
Is there?
Now then, will the defense please present its evidence? What shows when the first crime took place?
I don't know.
Couldn't tell you, man.
TBH, no idea.
Pretty much. No. The only thing I could think of is this, but I don't think it has a time on it. No.
I think I know.
What do you think?
I think it's the phone.
The phone?
Well, the shoe. Not
The shoe.
phone. Wait, no, not the never mind.
What do you think it is? You can come point to it if you need to. Which one? Which one?
That paper.
This?
Yeah.
Actually, you might be right. Hold on. The 420. You could be right about that.
That is
Hold
true.
on. Wait, are you better at this game than us?
I've also never played it.
I can't even save,
Oh,
so we're
great.
going with it. If the crime took place inside the evidence room, then the perpetrator would have had to have
Phoenix,
entered the room
hit the sleigh
in order
button.
to do so.
Phoenix, hit the sleigh button.
In order to do so, an ID card is required. Dude, you got it
An
right.
ID
You did get it
card?
right.
Way to go, kid.
The ID card record.
You didn't even see this paper before you had. You just, like, guessed.
Your turn.
Officer Meekins brought the Blue Badger panel into the evidence room at, let's see here, 4:50 p.m.? If the crime took place before that time, then it would be oh, that's you.
4:40 p.m. Miles Edgeworth, just what have you done?
You were so good at this. Oh yeah, that's me. I never figured you had nerve, boy.
Put off the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't have been me.
Nope, I ain't getting it.
That's me, man. Nope, I ain't getting it. There, that's you.
I'm afraid I don't understand either.
It's clear from the luminal test that blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood.
That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer.
I would have just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible.
That would mean the crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgeworth entered the evidence room.
Let's look at that chart again. There's only one other card number remaining. The several sevens. Let's talk
7, 7, 7, 7, 7, and 7, 7.
Yeah. Talk about a lucky number.
But wait, that doesn't make sense. How could Officer Goodman have entered the evidence room?
Since there's no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer. That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with the sevens.
7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
Thank you.
Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this ASAP. Find out whose ID number is 777777.
How are you so good at guessing things?
77.
That's
That's 1, 2, so.
Hello? That's 1 7 too many, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I'm unable to look up the owner of that ID card. At least at present.
What? Explain yourself, son.
The ID number belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher.
777777.
I think we're good. I think we know the number.
Someone with a someone who is a so-called executive officer. Is that what okay. We don't have authority to inquire into such a person's identity.
Objection!
But that's ridiculous. Just how?
I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright. There is one situation in which we can be granted such authority.
If an official charge fled against an executive is accepted.
Filed.
It says
Filed against.
Oh,
You said filled.
oops.
An official charge? You're all alike, aren't you? with your cover-ups and your forgeries. It's how the prosecutor's office operates. Okay.
I take pride in my... Pride. I know what you are.
No, it's your bedtime. You actually gotta go. 8:30.
Sad.
Bye.
Thank you
Say
for
bye
reading
to
the
say bye to
judge.
Twitch. Oh yeah, take your brush.
Bye.
Thank you.
I would appreciate it if you...
So smart.
That's a command. And they said bye.
Bye.
Have a good rest.
I will.
Alright.
I would appreciate if you would keep your slander to yourself.
Slander, is it? Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
No, not you. To her. Johnny? She left. The defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive. Lana?
Don't be stupid. She's been charged with murder. Of course we've looked up her ID number. And it's not that one.
Don't play me for a fool, partner. That's not what I want to ask. I want to know is one thing about that incident.
The SL9 incident?
Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence?
Do you need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor? I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. At the time, occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least, I did. Lana. I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law. But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law. Defendant, just what are you saying?
I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye and say that you did?
Chief Prosecutor, you didn't. I don't have to, Officer Marshall. Exclamation point. Why don't you answer him?
I can't tell if that's water or ice. You hear it?
Yes, I do. They're in the walls.
They're in the vents.
It's even worse, FNAF style.
It is. Dude, everything. It's just FNAF. These rats are obsessed. They're copying the game. It's because of me. They saw it on my computer.
I'm giving them ideas. Drastic crimes require drastic measures.
I can't really tell.
That's just the way it is.
It could be water, because this is a water pipe.
That is so scary. What if it just blew up?
Yeah, I think about that a lot. The old one was moldy and falling apart, and then we got it repaired.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
When I lived in my first apartment, I slept with my head, like, resting pretty much almost again, like, on the water
Oh my
heater.
God, my bed used to be right here next to this.
Oh, no. I was so scared every single night, especially when our water heater was broken and wouldn't stop running and was making clunky noises.
Yeah,
and
our
my
water
head was
heater's
right
right
up
on the other
against
side.
it. Dude, I was so afraid. I was like, it's gonna blow up and I'm gonna die and I won't even know because I'll be dead.
Yeah. Hey, at least it would be quick.
Yeah, but I don't want to get... Actually, that would be kind of a funny...
Be careful with your head.
It's okay. I don't sleep in a closet anymore. That was just a first apartment thing. Now I have my own place and
Dude, I slept in my closet for a
actually,
bit.
the water heater still is in my room. So theoretically, if the water heater did blow up, I would still die.
It's still in your room?
Yeah, it's in my closet. It's in its own little, like, subsection of the closet.
That's
so I
fair.
can't get to it without, like, unscrewing part of the wall.
I thought it was in,
But-
like, the closet between your living room and...
No, that's the heater for not the water.
Oh,
It's not
okay,
the water
okay.
heater. That's the heater.
Okay.
But yeah. I no longer live in a utility closet. Woo!
Dude, I almost decided to live in a utility closet.
Don't.
If I didn't have so much stuff, then I would.
It's not fun.
Yeah, I know, but...
My bed
What
took
can
up
you
my
do?
entire room.
Yeah. Anyway, did we read this?
We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. But Lana, even if it involved foraging evidence,
So the rumors were true.
you bitch.
Just the silence as it flashes. See? That's what I'm talking about.
No. No! Dramatic ass. Order, 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 order!
Von Karma crash out. Oh my
Judge
god.
Crash out.
Guys, I added Von Karma to our reacts. To our react things. He's in there. So there's a chance you could get Von Karma's crash out.
There's a chance,
To
like
be
it's like a rare
continued.
thing you can unlock.
Yeah, hold on. I can tell you exactly how many sprites are in there to tell you what chance it is. Ooh, really? Yes. Hold on. Random image. By highlighting all of them, I can tell you how many's in there. There is 54, and how many of them are Von Karma crash outs? 2? 3? 3 of them are Von Karma crash outs, so you have a 3 out of 54 chance of getting a Von Karma crash out. But since we're at a save point here, I want to go use the bathroom real quick.
We
So,
should take a small break.
I mean, we can, or you can talk to Roger. Roger's pretty cool.
I wanted to get water.
Oh, you want to get water? How do I do it? In chat, you type !react. And it'll pull it up on
It
screen.
will. It's great.
I worked so hard on it. Roger says hello.
Hello.
I'm cooler than water. Hit him with the Maya Fey. I think about that a lot, actually. If you want, wait, why is it Edgeworth now? Why did it switch halfway through? Okay, I'm not... You know what? We got a bonus one. Edgeworth had to show up. He couldn't take Maya. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break then because Kale's gonna get water. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I don't know if React works on the be right back screen. So if you want to mess with it, we can leave it here. That way you could try and find him. Break time. We'll be back. This
Very
won't
short
take long.
break.
All right, be right back. Hi, we're back.
We are back.
You guys got Von Karma, and we weren't here.
That's so fucked up.
Also, it was silent the whole time. I'm sorry. I forgot that there was no music playing at this point. So you guys were just silent looking at everybody. Also, what do you mean by Phoenix's cute boy arm? Hi, back. I'm Dad. Great one, Roger. I need to know what you mean by Phoenix's cute boy arm. Can't believe you guys got Von Karma and we weren't here. Did you get one of his crash out ones or one of his normal ones? I need to know. When he does the arm thing. Okay, that's not helpful. Silent as we got Von Karma. Hold on. I can look through the sprites. I don't know what arm thing you're talking about, though. Okay, go down to Phoenix. Is it his embarrassed one? It's the only one I can think of. He was shouting? Like Von Karma was? Oh, it was a crash out. Okay.
Thank God. Probably this one, I assume.
This one?
Yeah.
That's a crash out one?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I love that one. Okay, so there's actually more than I thought. I don't know which Phoenix one, though. It's got to be this one.
I can only assume.
Okay. There's a whole bunch of interesting ones in here. When Phoenix puts his hand on his head.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, the embarrassed, right? I love seeing them, but I wasn't here. Hold on. I want to try now. I'm gambling. If I can spell. Yeah. Do you want to try?
He's so mad. Yes, I do.
Okay. Who you want to get?
I'm really hoping for a Von Karma crash out, honestly.
Okay, let's see. No. But it's still Edgeworth, so.
It is, thank God.
Alright.
I love that man.
I can't wait till we can gamble.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when I finally get affiliate. Yeah. We can gamble, and then it's going to be fun.
Hooray!
I love gambling. And I think I'll have a slot machine for it.
That's awesome.
But that won't require, like, being on screen, so it'll all happen in chat, and I can put points towards it.
That's great.
I'm so excited for that.
Oh my God, she's so sad.
No! Sad Maya.
No!
I gotta get Emma's sprites in here now, too.
You do.
I will, eventually. I can get any other character you guys want.
Apollo Justice. No, I'm kidding. You can't do that till he's there, probably.
I could, technically, but, I mean...
It wouldn't make so much sense for
slot
that.
machine, yeah. If there's any characters you want me to add sprites for, I can note them down and do that later. Cody is in there. And then I think you saw all the other people. I don't know if you guys saw Cody. But obviously I had to put Cody. Maybe I'll put Old Bags Crash out. For Bugged.
Yes.
Bugged would hate it. Can you put Red White? Oh, I totally can. Okay. Are we good to continue?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry for what my sister said.
I request sprites from the other Von Karma, Francisca. I can do that. The silly Meekins? Oh, wait. No, his silly Meek pose. I can't read. I thought you, like, actually were talking about Meekins for a second.
He will stay out.
Oh my God, I gotta get Gumshoe in here.
You
How do I
What's
not
your
have
problem?
Gumshoe? I'm a fake Gumshoe fan. I'm a fake Gumshoe fan. How terrible. Did you read this? I don't know. Oh, yeah, this was earlier.
Yeah.
We did what we had to do in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. Just a refresher.
You know, like we didn't just read it out like 5 minutes ago.
Okay, it was longer than that.
Actually. I didn't know. I never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings. Sorry.
Sounds like everyone's heard about these killings but me. Gumshoe, my love. I know. We talked about it. Can't believe you like Bulwark, though.
Gumshoe, someone do the shoot thing in the chat.
Oh my god! Yeah.
Lana wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me.
What do you mean, what happened to you?
It's all there in the file. No, the fuck it ain't. It's like 2 pieces of information in the file.
We have the people involved, not what happened to them.
Right.
Other than, like, whether or not they were a victim or something.
Joe Dark's last victim was Prosecutor Neil Marshall. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence.
But what did you have to do with those killings, Emma?
I did them.
Yeah, so fun fact, I possessed him,
Yeah.
and I
I actually am Joe Dark.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. On the night Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me.
What? He tried to kill you.
Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, terrible name, was only trying to save me.
How you gonna get a brother with a name like Jake Marshall, and then your name is Neil?
For real.
Like-
Sorry to all the Neils out there, but like, pick a better name.
At least if your last name's Marshall, Neil is not it for you.
No.
Anyway. So that
oh.
means you.
Yes. I was a witness in the Joe Dark trial.
Okay, so we did know that part, but I didn't see that one coming. Sucks to be a Neil.
What happened 2 years ago? It was right about this time of the year, too. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day.
Unusual for the season.
Fake Marshall and real Marshall. Oh my god!
Fake Marshall and real Marshall is really funny. Hear that, DeGrasse Tyson? Sucks to be you. Oh, his name is Neil, isn't it? Dang. Really does suck to be him.
There was a terrible... Okay.
You did read all that.
Did I?
Yeah.
I have no recollection of
You
that
read the
at
first
all.
part, and then stopped reading, and I think you were reading chat, and then I finished it for you.
Oh, I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. They talked too slow. Then suddenly... This terrifying man, he is really terrifying, came bursting into the
I
office.
kind of need to see him HD. Is he more scary?
Honestly, I'd say he's pretty much the same amount of scary. Look him up.
Okay. I will, actually. It's gonna be scary music for a second. It fits the vibe. Okay, actually, I don't know. The fact that his eyes are detailed in the HD makes him slightly more unsettling.
Yeah,
But
I
in the
feel like
same way,
for the most part, it's almost the exact same, honestly.
it really
other
is
than
the
the
exact
eyes.
same unsettling, like, just in different ways.
Yeah.
He has an aura in this one, though, and that makes him scary.
It's so funny. Why'd they literally give him an aura?
Okay.
It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. Well, why'd he do that? I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up.
Jake Marshall's brother, we noted that.
Joe Dark tried to take me hostage. Before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then,
What happened?
I'll never forget it.
Okay.
Lightning struck and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now.
A permanent picture.
I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall.
So you weren't able to testify about that?
No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why she made up the crime.
Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence? Bogus is a
I was gonna
wild
say-
word for Phoenix.
The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged evidence and Mr. Edgeworth used it.
Edgeworth.
Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence.
No bot, just for chew. Okay. I gotta look every time now. They're in California. They're in Japanifornia.
Yes.
Which is pretty much just California, I think. I don't know.
California.
Yeah.
Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean. It's all my fault. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened.
So it's true. Even though he may not have known it, Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence. By the way, just so you know, you can start with the command and then put, like, no bot, just shooting afterwards, and it'll still work perfectly fine. As long as the command's at the beginning, it'll work.
After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She was evil, Lana. She became cold, like she is today.
Oh my god. Okay. Unrelated to this. Unrelated to this. But my coworker, the one with the same name as you, they showed me a band, right? And the most popular song is I Called Into Work Evil. And I thought it was so funny. And I hate
Sorry, I had water.
I'm sorry. I hate the voice
evil.
of the singer, but that's just a personal preference. But I thought it was so funny I had to add it anyway. I had to add it to my playlist so I would never forget.
I called into work evil.
Yeah. It was really
Can't come
interesting.
into work today. I'm evil.
Yeah, all of their titles are really funny. Do you want me to look them up, or do we want to, like, continue?
I kind of gotta see.
Do you guys want to hear all these terrible titles? They're not even terrible. They're
This
just
is
funny.
why we never get anything done.
I know, but it's okay. It makes it fun. You guys get to listen to all our weird stuff. Hello? Can you, like... Oh, it's gonna play the song. Don't play the song. I just want the artist. And they're from our state, too.
Oh my god, no way.
Yeah. One is just a little, like, the face. It's not a party till the K-Boss that comes out. Hello, little meerkat girl. One is called Freaks, and I love the album cover. It's just a creepy old guy. Yeah. I think that might be all of them. They don't have much right now. But they played here recently.
Really?
Yeah. Because they went to a concert. It wasn't like a full-blown concert. It was like one of those small little bars.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, they only have, like, less than 2,000 follows on Spotify. But Meerkat Girl? Yeah. Snowbirds. Actually, it is Snowbirds. Hold on. A villain gets a day off for being too healthy mentally.
Called into work nice.
How do you know that it's Snowbirds? Do you just happen to be a fan? Or...
One of the 2000.
What? One of those 2000?
Yeah.
But yeah, they played near us recently, which is kind of crazy.
That is.
And it was a pay what you want. So, pretty cool. I looked up I Called Into Work Evil.
Okay.
Fair enough. I don't think there's any other band with that. Anyway, pretty interesting. Love their stuff. Not really. But that's just personal preference. Anyway. Evil Lana. She must not have been able to face up to what she did, especially not to Emma. Spoiler alert. They're Snowbird. Hold on. Generic mime toad. Dude, I cannot keep saying your entire name. I need something shorter. I can't keep doing this. Give me something shorter to say. Like, with Roger, that's fine, because it's Roger. Nuh-uh. I have the opposite of a singing voice. I dare you to listen to this song. This guy can't sing either. Okay? I mean, no offense to this band. They're pretty cool in, like, their personality. And the music itself is good, but I don't like their voice. Jen works. Generic also works. Okay, I'll just call you Generic. Okay, anyway, Generic is Snowbird. One person called me GMT. I could keep doing that. I became time itself. Oh, is that a time zone? Not ours.
Yeah.
I know CST and EST. I don't know any of the others. Look this guy up. Okay. I'll call you GMT, actually. I think that one's funnier. Unless you want me to call you generic, I will. Anyway. GMT is Mountain Time. Why would they call Mountain Time GMT?
Probably something with a G and then Mountain Time.
Generic Mountain Time.
Yeah!
No? Okay. I won't. Global Mountain Time? Oh, that actually makes more sense. Greenland Mean Time? Dude, I'm so confused. What's up?
Can I...
Oh, your hand.
Oh, nothing.
Oh, is that because the eczema?
Yes, so
Okay.
I don't itch it.
Okay, what's up?
Can I do the voice for the judge
Ew.
next time?
Oh, next time?
Next time.
Maybe. We'll see. That's a week away, so you got time. Green Witch? Oh my gosh, you guys are confusing me. Which is it really? I'm gonna just constantly think it's generic Mountain Time.
Generic Mountain Time.
I think that's funnier. Green
You know what?
Witch. Okay. Are you looking it up?
Yes.
I don't want to know, actually. I
Don't? Okay,
I want to
though.
think it's generic Mountain Time. Anyway, what did you see in the instant that crime occurred?
You're joking.
Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife. Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl. You act like you don't know her name. Say her name, Phoenix.
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently I passed out.
I became time itself, and I've become a mountain, and I'm still generic. Yeah.
When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms.
Poor Emma. You've been through so much.
It's really weird he said that to her face.
Yeah.
Poor Emma. And he's looking right into her eyes.
Poor Kale.
Poor Ditz.
Ew. I hate it. I think it's funny when that's not really my name. Because then it sounds like you're just talking about someone else. Did you read this? I don't know.
No, I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant, pussy. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. She was like 13 at this point. I tried,
Witnessed a
but
murder.
the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
2 years ago. You must have been 14. That's understandable. So she's 16, actually.
Check the court record. I thought it's... Am I crazy?
Yeah, actually.
Oh. Well, that's...
Hold on, I gotta wait. There we go. 16.
What the fuck?
You're
Why did I
crazy.
think she was 15?
Don't know.
Is there another character at some point that's 15? Am I just actually insane?
I don't
It
know.
doesn't even matter. Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies. Girl, that's so cringe of you. No, I'm kidding. I love her.
Is Maya 15 or?
No, she's 17.
Oh, then I don't know who you were thinking of.
I don't either, apparently. And find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way, Lana would never have to forge any.
She turned 16 this year? Okay. I see. I think I'm finally
So-
starting to understand what makes Emma tick.
Did it say that or something? Did it say that she turned 16 this year? And maybe I just thought...
She says when you meet her that she's turning 16.
Okay, so at some point between meeting her,
She had a birthday
At
and we
this
didn't
point,
celebrate it? How rude of us.
she was 15. I could have sworn if you checked her profile it said 15 at some point.
Dude,
but
one of these days was her birthday and nobody said anything.
For real, no one said happy birthday to her?
Yeah. I'm really curious on that now. We'll look it up later. I don't know. I wouldn't want a grown lawyer to my birthday. Yeah, fair enough. I also wouldn't want a random lawyer that I met like 3 days ago to come to my birthday party.
If it was Freaknix Wright, I would. Just saying.
I mean, understandable.
Also, she's not having a birthday party during all this. It would be really funny if she was.
It's a birthday party with herself and she's on Roblox. That's what I did one year.
Really?
Yeah, the year that everybody forgot my birthday. I went on Roblox and celebrated with random people I just met.
Oh my god.
It's okay. This was like several years ago. I don't know. Wait, I already read that. Phoenix is kind of a weird dude. Really, he is. I also wouldn't want Phoenix. Miles, maybe. He's pretty
I
silly,
want Miles.
but like in a different way. Trucy is 15 when you meet her in Apollo Justice, so that could be who you're thinking of.
It was definitely me saying that, don't worry. So yeah, that probably is who I'm thinking of. I love Trucy.
Oh.
Someone shoot
Guys,
the bot.
shoot him! Shoot them all! Hold on, I gotta take care of him, but go ahead, shoot. While I'm doing this. Nobody's gonna do it? Nobody wants to shoot?
That's okay.
Boo. Fake fan. Just kidding. I'll shoot. There we go. It's so much funnier if people do it like all at once and it goes boom, 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 boom. Takes me a while to type. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm just messing with you guys. But that's why I have the shoot command. I don't know if you were here when we did that, Roger. I don't think you were. But it's so that if I'm not paying attention to chat, you guys can let me know. That's also why earlier Generic said not a bot, just shooting blanks. It's because that's to tell me. Anyway. Did I read this? I don't know. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime. Minecraft was stealing my ability to alt-tab. Thank you. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma.
What is it?
You said you were in Lana's office at that time, right?
That's right.
Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor.
Oh, there's no mystery there.
Okay, then tell me.
Stop showing me this fuck-ass picture.
We're correct. Open JDK platform binary was stealing my ability to alt-tab. Okay. I don't know what that means. Oh my god!
Ah, fun karma.
That was his reaction to Joe Dark, by the way. And
my reaction to him, too,
He
dude.
had quite an accurate reaction. I love when it works out that way. It's so much better. Anyway. I'm a luck genius. Yeah. Taken in for questioning. You mean by the police?
Of course. This happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled to my sister's office. Dumbass, why didn't he flee into the, I don't know, outside?
He flew.
He flew. Why didn't
Spread
he
his
fly
wings.
away?
He drank a Red Bull.
Yes.
But why did he run all the way over to your sister's
That's
office?
what I'm saying, because the detective okay, whatever. I don't even... The detective offices and the questioning room are right across from the elevator.
Okay, so why did he take the elevator?
Right. Stairs would have been
stairs?
way... They would have just caught him at the bottom of the elevator.
Yeah, okay,
Like,
yeah,
are you kidding me? He's so stupid. He deserved to get put to death, dude. You know, and for killing people, but...
Only for the stupidity.
Yeah.
Across from the elevator.
But Lana was the chief...
That's me.
Freak, I'm so
But
sorry.
Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she?
No, silly. Didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective. She was the best in the entire force.
What? This is news to me.
Phoenix knows nothing ever. After the Joe Dark
Dude,
case...
I think the judge knows more than Phoenix this time.
I know.
Which is shocking. Also, unrelated, but I love that the follower goal is 5775. It's just so nice to me. Anyway.
You heard him, no one follow again.
Yeah. Nobody ever follow again.
She was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor. Is that just something you can do from being a detective in 2 years to chief prosecutor? I just feel like that's not right. But whatever.
Don't know. I didn't process what she said, so. Lana used to be a detective. I'd better have another talk with her.
Great, so she could give us 2 fucking sentences and then not talk to us again?
Probably. Anything we should show her? I want to see what she says about this. It seems everything is somehow related to this incident.
What was it labeled again? The SL9 incident?
Yes, the name of everyone connected to this trial is listed in here. All that's left is to figure out just what role everyone plays in this case. If we search hard enough, I think we'll find our answers. What exactly did or didn't Lana do?
I'm not sure I want to know everything.
I mean, understandable. What did you think about the video?
We are our entire success in court today to this tape. Yes, thank
First,
God
I thought
for
it
the
was
tape.
a joke, but it turned out to be a goldmine of evidence.
I counted a total of 5 clues in it.
It also gave the Blue Badger some publicity. Of the negative sort, that is. She's gasping at that. How do you say that? Okay. I'm sure there's more stuff we could show her, but I don't feel like it. Who are we supposed to go talk to? Lana? I think so. Oh, okay, I got the right one. Howdy.
Oh, Mr. Marshall.
I never thought things turned out this way when I woke up this morning. I don't know Spanish. I haven't spoken in years. You never know where life will lead you, eh? Should've known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning. Who's Billy?
Billy?
Must be his pet cactus. Oh. Say, where are you headed? Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation? It's a bedtime song? Is a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today.
The hell I can't. Get out of my way.
I'm sure Gumshoe will give us access.
But Mr. Marshall, why did you do it?
Why do prosecutors head west? They don't.
Prospectors, but...
Oh! Okay, never mind. That changes things. If ever there was a case, I need to know the truth about it. It was that one. Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened? Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today.
I thought there's a Drake trial.
Listen, at least we're both reading things wrong.
Drake trial.
Wow.
Holy shit, dude.
Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so. What do you mean fishy? Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon. The murder weapon? You mean that switchblade knife with the broken tip? That was Joe Dark's, alright.
Evil knife for an evil man.
That was the one we keep seeing in his picture.
His fuck-ass picture.
But in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised.
A question?
The blade and knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained. What does that mean? It means there's no good chance. There's a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon. However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased. Could the facts have been concealed with forged evidence? That case left behind scars on all of us.
The scars that the SL9 incident left behind.
I think my accent is so good at sometimes and then shitty at others. Can't perfect
Nature
it.
of saying talking for 4 hours straight.
Yeah, fair enough. After a really long work day. I got the looks, but he got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutors around. I just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together.
And your last.
Dude, that's terrible. Also, he really just called his brother ugly, which is such a thing to do for siblings.
Especially, like, he's dead, dude. Dude, like that ugly fucker.
I think I would
May
still
he
do
rest
that.
in peace.
I mean, 2 years later, I think it's enough time.
Clearly he's not over it at all.
Okay. I mean, yeah, but like...
If he was over it and he was joking around, that'd be different. But he's, like, so serious about it.
Fair enough.
How old was he, your brother?
He was 27 at the time. He was awarded the highest honor that very day. The highest honor? You don't mean King of Prosecutors. Not that again. What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor. Mr. Marshall must have been really close with his brother.
The day the day the SL9 incident took place, that
be
was
fair, he's right.
the same day as...
Wait, about what?
He's not that ugly.
About being ugly?
If that's what you're talking
He's
about.
a good-looking cowboy.
Okay.
Yeah.
He is, but it doesn't mean his brother's ugly.
His brother's good-looking too, okay? Is he in here? Can we see him now in our profiles? Yeah. Ew. Why does his face look like that? We already saw his
Right.
picture.
Show me his fuck-ass face.
Honestly, this is better. They're saving us.
Yes.
Well, look at that. He's not ugly either.
No.
But definitely, I don't know. He looks better. That's right.
Yeah, if he would keep the fucking hat on, maybe. I don't like his weird middle part.
Yeah, fair enough. It was the day of the evidence transferal. Interesting. It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall, there was thunder. Can't believe 2 years had gone by already. Tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die. Apparently, someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty. I love his music. I think I'm gonna add that to my stream playlist of music.
Yeah, good.
It's his specific. None of the others.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I might add some of the other ones. There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of.
They murdered them?
Apparently. Miss Starr was fired, and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room. What about Detective Goodman? Well, I mean, he got murdered, but 2 years later. If they did something to him too, the commissioners would get suspicious. Nah, they were careful enough not to be too obvious.
They? Them? Who are you talking about?
Don't get upset. I mean, Damon Gant and Lana Sky. Chief Detective Damon Gant and his second-in-command, Lana Sky. I like their picture
I
here.
was gonna say, why do they kind of look like... I don't know.
It's
Especially
giving
the way
Team Rocket.
That's what I was gonna say.
Especially with her thing.
Yeah.
It reminds me of, what's her name? Jessie?
Yeah.
Her hair.
Yeah.
There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers. After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right? Yeah. Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. So that's how she did it. She's never been the same since she left.
Question mark.
Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Sky was totally different than she was a detective. Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that too.
Tell me, what happened to my sister?
Sorry, but her secret is too well guarded. Never found out. Lana's secret. It all started 2 years ago. So there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it? It was certainly, enlightening. There's one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy.
It's not my enemy. I want you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict. But someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. That someone is Damon Gant. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I wouldn't even be a patrolman after today. Is it not working? I don't think it has an S. Yeah, no, it doesn't have an S. That's why it didn't work. Hold on. There you go. I don't know if all of those are accurate. Are they? Yeah, they are.
What
I
is
did
Riz?
update it.
Phoenix,
You
hit the
need to
sleigh
know what
button.
Riz is? All I know is the sleigh button. Do you want to check your Riz?
Yes.
Okay, Kale. Hit the slay button. Okay, hold on. No, wait, you broke us. You
my
broke
God.
us. I forgot Rickroll doesn't work during Ace Attorney days. Hold on. Oh, which one is me? Okay, I got the right one. Okay, we're fixed. I forgot. It's okay, you're good. Alright, let's check your Riz Kale. Oops. You got a 24!
I don't know what that means.
It's out of 100.
Oh, okay.
I got 3.
3?
3 out of 100, which is terrible. Anyway. Are you laughing at me because I got a 3, Riz? Dude, honestly, the kids were laughing at me too when I told them.
Oh my god.
So, you know what? It's fine. Anyway. Too bad I won't be around to work with you. Hold on. Should I play Minecraft or Destiny? I don't think so. Double tits. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, because it was broken. Okay. Neither. Yeah. Actually, it's neither. The real answer is you should play Fossil Fighters.
Truth.
Yeah.
I second that.
I love Fossil Fighters. I could talk for hours about it. But this is not the stream for that. When you became a real scientific investigator. Adios. Dude, it really does not want you to play Minecraft or Destiny. Ask it to play something else. I wanted to stream Fossil Fighters on Thursday, but something came up. Yeah, I know. I was looking for it. I got off work. I was like, oh my god, Fossil Fighters. And then you weren't there. But it's okay. Don't ask that. Makes me sad I miss my dinos. They're adorable. I love the dinosaurs. Anyway, where are we going? We're supposed to go see Lana. How do we get there?
Underground parking lot, I think, and then to the...
Okay.
I know you can from the...
It clearly wants you to play Destiny. I don't think it does. I don't think it wants you to play either. No one's here today. Not even Miss Star.
Thank God for that.
I know.
Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are.
But we proved in court today that no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15 on the day of the crime.
Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case.
But instead, it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty.
Hang in there, Lana.
I've got to find all the answers by tomorrow. I don't think she can do anything but hang in there.
Well, Lana. Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble.
Falsifying evidence. I didn't think you were the type.
Criminals don't mind playing foul, why should we? But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty. Believe me, I don't give a shit. I understand the risks.
Lana, Emma told me about you.
Oh?
About how you were a detective 2 years ago. And how the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office. Actually, I think Marshall said that more than
Right.
Emma.
That's right.
Could you fill me in on the details? Especially about that unusual change of jobs?
Suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Wright.
A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago. That was all one sentence, by the way.
Dear God.
Those two, that was such a run-on sentence. Holy shit.
Evidence from that case was stolen. I expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be. That trial, it really wasn't fair, was it? Who gives a shit? The dude was like So obviously evil.
I mean, just look at him.
Right, you could look into his eyes and know immediately.
Dude, that reminds me. Back, like, dude, this had to have been in 2020. Okay? My sister, Abby, told me that someone looked autistic. They were the most normal looking dude I've ever seen in my life. And apparently they looked autistic. Dude was not autistic, by the way. Yeah, anyway, she also has said slurs, so.
Great.
Boo. My sister sucks, guys. Sorry.
I believed that no matter what happened.
It's a racial profile. It's not even racial.
No matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth. It couldn't be helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul. To the devil! How did she do that?
She had to find crossroads. And she did that. Well, all drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15, there was no murder at the police department.
Tell me it's not true, Lana. What the witness, Miss Starr, said. About you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. Lana, I don't understand. Why won't you tell us? Emma, this doesn't involve just me.
I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so fazed before. Did you even know who she was before this case?
Right.
Wow, it's jumped. Even higher than what Twitch normally tells us. It's crazy.
It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago. She was amazing. Stop!
Team Rocket.
They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together.
Dude, I need like a Team Rocket background music.
For real.
Dude, he looks like he'd be part of Pokemon. Look at the
For
way
real.
he looks. Chief Gant?
Then he was the vice head of criminal affairs, but he still worked at crime scenes. Damon Gant, he was everything I aspired to be.
That's not much.
They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed.
How does that happen?
Right.
Emma really idolizes her big sister.
But now you're chief...
That's me.
Freak. Sorry,
But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened?
I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was to gain experience investigating crime scenes, so you could later use that experience in court. Gant's help in the SL9 case was critical in its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office.
Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago.
2 years ago, I was second in command to the detectives investigating...
You might have to speak a little louder for her. That mic's not what they hear.
Well, I know.
Second in command. That means the chief detective was no doubt Damon Gant.
Yes, Detective Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations.
They even had the same office.
We led a team of the best detectives on the force. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall, and Angel Starr. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho.
Oh my god, Cody! he's
Love that part of
completely
him.
flabbergasted by this news.
No! Get him off my screen!
I need to know. What really is Judy's characteristic this time? Yeah, that seems right. She's angry.
Oh, without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence.
Can you imagine he wasn't somehow, despite looking like that?
Despite looking like that.
And they just killed him. Anyway,
that was when the last murder took place.
when he tried to murder Emma.
Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark.
What if Marshall was the murderer? You ever think of that one?
You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me.
Now you tell us.
Detective Gant and Prosecutor Marshall were the ones doing Dark that day. They were the ones questioning Dark
Dude,
that
I keep
day.
reading it as Drake, not McDaniel. He's just Drake. That's terrible.
That is really terrible.
Could be worse. I think they're similar people. I'm kidding. Anyway.
The investigation was in its final stages when Dark must have panicked.
You're reading it as Drake now, are you?
Yes! Good job. He waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down, then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Detective Gant and myself. That's where he found me.
So you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana.
It appears so. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Drake. Oh!
Wow.
What were they doing in there?
What a wild image.
When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood.
3 bodies. Whoa, yeah. Absolute wild image.
I don't remember this image at all, actually.
Really?
Really?
I feel like this is quite memorable. They got dead while co-populating. Wait. I don't think I read that right. Not co-populating. Co-pulate. I can't read. Oh, whatever. Pretty much the same thing, I'm sure. Prosecutor Marshall, the victim, Emma, who had passed out.
And the suspect, Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor. Drake incurred a minor.
No way!
Concussion
Basically the same guy. What did you do?
To be honest, I panicked.
Well, yeah, your sister's
Right.
passed out. There's a guy dead.
Right.
I would panic too.
I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her.
Can't blame her. After all, her sister must have gone through.
After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest.
Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident.
That's right. Quite a coincidence.
I don't buy it.
What are you saying?
There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident. Just by chance.
But that case was solved 2 years ago.
At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved.
Officer Marshall, yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely. I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark. Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories. What are you talking about, girl?
That case just might not be over yet.
Exclamation point.
Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right?
Yes, in the office that Damon Gant and I shared. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself, the chief's office.
Can you imagine being so high up and still having to share your office?
Yeah, for real.
But nobody else does. I'm pretty sure it was only those two.
Maybe they did it because they just wanted to.
They're besties.
They're besties.
That's probably actually what happened.
Probably.
It was like sleepover every single day for them.
They just actually...
They would like, I don't know, they would like read little comics together and
Pillow
talk about
fights.
stuff. Pillow fights in the
Do you
office.
think they painted each other's nails
Oh
and
my
gossiped?
god, yeah. They probably did.
Do you think they told scary stories and tried to stay up all night?
Oh, for
And
sure.
giggled a lot?
Yeah. I would do that. That's what I do at work. I love having my friends at work. It's so fun. But yeah, I can imagine that's what they did.
Yeah.
Whenever they
I
had to
can't imagine
stay over.
any other way that anything could have gone down.
Exactly. The only time things ever got done was when they weren't gossiping, though, which probably didn't happen often.
Just police things.
Dude, someone needs to draw a little thing of
Yeah.
them together doing all that.
Oh my god. I need a... That's so funny.
Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office, the site of the final SL9 murder. Is there anything to present to her? Probably not, because we had 4 boxes of text. I don't think there's anything new, but...
Attorneys and prosecutors have no business showing evidence outside of court. It's taboo, especially with the interests of both parties are involved.
Okay. She really means it.
You wanna...
Hold on. Gotta do
That's the
something.
only thing she can say. Okay.
Shut up. You're
Girl.
worse than Edgeworth. Okay, let's go. Criminal affairs? Or... No, wait. Maybe? Yeah, this one. Yeah, 'cause it's chief of police, not the other one. This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted.
That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes. Yeah,
Probably not.
Mhm.
This is me, right?
I think so.
Yeah. What was my voice for him? I don't know. Oh, if you're looking at the others, they're all in the conference room. Thanks. Wow, he actually talked to us. With the chief prosecutor saying that what she did and the decision about what to do. Is this not Gant?
No.
Who's chief?
The guy back there on the computer, I think.
I thought...
This isn't the police department. This is criminal affairs.
Oh, wait. Dude, okay, well then he doesn't get Gant's voice. About Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media in tomorrow's trial, there's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. I think festive is the word usually used for those.
Sir, we'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office. Never mind, I guess it is here. Is criminal affairs in the police department or something? I'm just confused.
I don't know. I'm so confused too.
Whatever.
We need a map of this place, because this is
Yeah,
too
for
much.
real.
Just head across the hall to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor. So it is a different building?
Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officer or anything. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits. Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office. My
Chief
alarm.
is a ghost? Yeah. Actually, he's the guy on the computer. This guy back here. Blue Badger. Look at him. He's so silly.
He is.
I'm not reading this all. Aww. I know we've read this all. Okay. Too much. Shouldn't have done that.
Oh, him a ghost.
I feel like you'd have to do it for much longer for to do it right. Chief's office. Damn, this shit is fancy.
For real.
It's got a whole organ in here. Dude, they definitely had sleepovers in here.
Yeah.
This is such a cool sleepover spot. Ooh. I keep forgetting that's just how his music is.
Yeah.
Whoa, where am I?
In the chief's office, silly. At least that's what it said on the door. Girl, you've been in here, right?
Check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it?
Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten.
This is a vampire
Uh-huh.
room?
Do you think he's upside down sleeping on the ceiling right now?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't want to think about it. That was in my mind.
They used to call me Little Miss Batch.
I thought I was a genius until they tried teaching me notes.
So you just hit keys? Dude, he is a ghost. Never mind.
I never could remember where C was. It's okay, girl. I can't read sheet music either.
Neither can I. I learned by hearing it.
Yeah, me too. That's exactly how I played it when I was in band.
Not the pipe organ, by the way. Just
No.
the piano.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, it's you two. I don't remember what his voice was already. Forgot. Chief Gant. He put that paper he was reading in his desk. So, Mr. Wright, have you been swimming lately? No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately. I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too with Mr. Marshall's misconduct. I think I just gave him the voice of the other guy. Whatever. And Lana's provocative statement. Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about the forged evidence? I love this animation of him.
Mm-hmm.
2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there? That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me.
Neil.
Just say Mr. Marshall. So this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall. We took it to commemorate our work together. Something's not right with this picture. Is it the fact that this thing is whole? His shield is whole? Or that the armor is missing an arm? I can't quite seem to put my finger on it, though. Or the fact that she's, like, holding a knife or something like that.
Why is it glowing?
Oh, wait, that's from the thing next to her. Also, I don't know why it's glowing. Terrible picture quality,
It's like
I
a
guess.
lightsaber.
Yeah. Picture added to court record. It's that statue right there, I think. I could be wrong. Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together.
Oh. But this office, it was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore. All the same, we'd still like to have a look around. Perhaps you didn't hear me.
After all the digins I've read, I can't hear lightsaber without thinking of wiener.
Boo. Uh-oh. Look at his face. He heard you. That's why his face is like that. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Exclamation point. Now, hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend. Text-to-speech I'm gonna abuse the hell out of.
That's what it's there for.
Oh, man. Can I recommend that you please keep it, like, PG something? Like, not complete PG. What number is roughly?
14?
14, maybe? I don't know.
13? Is it 13 or 14?
I don't know. Is 16 one of them?
I don't know.
Hold on, let me look this up. Scary music incoming. PG numbers. That's not what I was looking for. Okay, I don't know what that is. No worries, Doug. You're good. I don't want it to be too weird and then Twitch be like, ew, you're fucking disgusting. We're not promoting you ever. You know? Swearing's fine. I'm fine with that. Just, like, keep it somewhat normal.
No talking about how hot and sexy Edgeworth is.
Okay, this should help. Okay, it's only giving me 13. So it's got G, PG, and 13. It's not giving me any others. So I guess it's gonna have to be like 13. Yeah.
What's NC-17?
I don't know. We're looking it up now. PG-13. What is this? R-rated, or not R. Commercially hated. Oh, so no.
So it's the crazy shit.
Okay, so PG-13. Okay, anyway. Dude, I was not expecting to read all that. I, like, scanned over it and got some weird shit. Anyway. Looks like they aren't welcome. I don't remember if you read it, so.
Oh.
It seems that case isn't over with, after all.
What do you mean?
Chief Gant denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there.
You mean like a clue?
Yeah. Actually, I'm Steve and you are Blue. So, it is. There's gotta be a way we can get inside the chief's office. Actually, the Blue Badger is blue. You're just there. I'm gonna carry around the giant blue badger thing
Yeah.
and go look for clues, jump into pictures.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Who was it? It was someone at work was telling me about a Comic-Con near us. It's going to have the original Blue's Clues cast. And I think it's the one that that I've always go to, that's like down the road. But the big one.
Oh my god.
And we need to go because
yes, absolutely.
that would be so cool to get a picture with the Steve from Blue's Clues.
That would be really awesome. We
I know.
have to do that.
Oh my god. Anyway. Sorry, that was kind of unrelated to you guys. Steve, yeah. I'll have to look it up. I gotta remember who told me that in the beginning anyway. Where are we going to? I forgot.
I don't know.
Cause we need to get back in his office. Who do we go to for that? Probably Gumshoe's not gonna do anything.
Criminal affairs is how we got there in the first place, but...
Okay. Okay, this is where we need to go.
Okay.
Gumshoe! Oh my
Yay!
gosh! I love him! Hey, pal. Detective Gumshoe! Were you in a meeting? I was, just taking a breather. My feet hurt. Your husband?
From
We're gonna have to fight. Actually, I just serve everyone coffee. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop. Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth? Edgeworth? No, why do you ask? He's under fire from both the police department and prosecutor's office.
Bro cannot take a fucking break, dude. He can't catch a break is what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
This poor man.
It's almost like the battles between you two in court. That sounds serious.
Is it because of what my sister said?
That's basically what it all boils down to. Dang, I gave him a slight southern accent on the end there. My bad. Marshall's been killing me. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood.
Yikes.
Anything we should show Gumshoe? I want to see what he thinks about this. Okay, buddy.
I will be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna pee my pants, so unless you want piss on your floor.
Maybe not. Okay. Do I just hang out and chat for a minute?
If you want to.
Okay. I'm hanging out with you guys for a bit.
I don't really remember much of this case, so maybe that'd be for the best.
Okay. Anyway. Hi. What y'all doing? Not much, I assume. Because you're here. But. Howdy, howdy. Dino Man, you're back. How y'all doing? Look at that. I'm so glad my chat knows each other. It's so nice. Anyway, I want to see what does the Ace Attorney crew think about what's happening right now. What are their reactions? Okay, Edgeworth's pissed. That makes sense. Friendship is the best ship. Absolutely. Oh my god. So many all at once. We got a Von Karma taser though. For a split second there. And then Maya was sad, which makes sense because Von Karma tased Maya, I believe. That's really funny. You keep getting Von Karma? Dude, he's destined for you. He did. I know. It was quite interesting. Look at that. You didn't get Von Karma. Yippee! I do gotta get everybody else, though, in here. Yippee! Is there anyone else you guys want me to add besides, Red, White, and Gumshoe? I could, look up their sprites right now, but it would cause, scary music. And also, I wouldn't be able to add them in immediately. I have to go through a whole process. But they'll be here for next time, for sure. I could probably do the Great Ace Attorney ones, but I don't know how easy those are to get. I would have to look into that first. But I could do probably any Ace Attorney character. Like, from this game, at least, for right now. Until we get to the next game. Holy reason. Misogyny. Hold on. Who's the most cuntiest Ace Attorney character? I love Automod. It's so interesting. Still can't believe it held, what was it, like massive dork or something for sexual terms. That was so funny to me. I knew I was taking a gamble when I said that. Anyway, who's the cuntiest Ace Attorney character that I know of? What was her name? Okay, from the third case with the actor guy, the samurai, Turnabout Samurai or whatever it was. The girl in that one who was constantly smoking, she, I think, is the cuntiest one that I know of. But definitely, you know who I'm talking about. Okay, good. I think Edgeworth's kind of high up on that list, though. And honestly, Von Karma in the one specific sprite. Von Karma's one specific sprite is pretty cunty. Let me find it, actually. Image. This should be really easy to find. It's this one. Got it. Is it gonna place? Where's he at? Oh, why is it not playing? Her name is Vasquez. Okay. Her. It won't play. No. Why won't you play? I want Cunty Von Karma. Maybe I have to go media source? Being forced to watch the Super Bowl instead of letting me chill and watch Ace Attorney? Boo! Don't watch the Super Bowl. It sucks. I actually don't know. I don't watch sports. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Oh my gosh, why do you hate me? I can't get it. I don't even care for football. Yeah, my family's watching Super Bowl downstairs, so I can't stream. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know why it won't let me get Cunty Von Karma on here. I'm trying to pull up Cunty Von Karma and it won't pull him up.
Cunty Von Karma?
Cunty Von Karma. Hold on. Let me try it this way. It should already be here. No, I guess it deleted itself. Okay.
What did I miss?
Not much. We're talking. Roger asked who the cuntiest Ace Attorney character is. I said Vasquez.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think Miles Edgeworth is up there and Von Karma, but the one sprite.
I'm trying to think if I had to pick the cuntiest.
Yeah.
Who would I pick?
Okay, is it gonna work now? Why is it not there? Is it just... Hold on. Why is it freakishly tiny? Maybe that's the problem. No, it straight up just won't let me play it.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, it won't let me.
That's
it hates
up.
Cunty Von Karma. Boo.
His cunt
And
was
he's
too out of control.
He's too cunty for it.
And he's up there.
It's not gonna be in those though, because it was being weird about it. Let me see. Hold on. I heard Kendrick is playing at the Super Bowl.
What?
That's pretty cool. I would watch it just for the halftime show then. Hold on. I can pull it up this way and then screen share, I believe. Hold on. We're gonna have scary music for a second. Window capture. Okay, it's gonna be a little weird. Let me crop it. I need you guys to see which one I'm talking about. Oops, too much. Okay, that one's good. Too much. And this one should be done. Nope. Okay, good or not. Let me show this to you. It's being weird, but I need you to see. That's the one I'm talking about. That's the cunty mod karma.
He is cunty there.
Yeah. Anyway, it was cropping weird. Okay, let's go back to this. Yeah. And then there was also a Miles Edgeworth sprite like that.
Yes.
And that one's broken too for some reason, so I gotta fix them both. But
Sigh.
yeah, it should be really easy. I just have to manually do it a different way. Okay, are we good to go now?
Yes.
All right. What were we doing? Presenting these to him? Was there anything we should show him? Forgot what?
Like, it's right on the shelf over there.
Oh, okay.
I was like, it's oddly quiet.
Yeah, you're kind of missing out. Edgeworth's Crisis.
It's really funny.
Yeah. But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Lana Skye's the guilty party here, isn't she? Regardless, the prosecutor is responsible for the evidence he presents in court. Not only that, but as you know, there have been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. Those who
Sexy
don't like...
beast and...
Yeah.
Sorry. Go on.
The, hot makeout of the century with Kale.
Yes.
Dude, anyone who was not there for that would never know what we're talking about. Crazy. Also,
I mean, I do that with him on a daily basis, but...
Yeah, also when we talk about sending Judge to a nursing home with his gavel. Nobody's gonna know.
Craziest
you had to be there.
session of the century.
Or you just go watch the VOD. Anyway, those who don't like him haven't been able to do anything because of his amazing talent as a prosecutor.
I'm so sick of it doing that.
But now with this.
Are there really so many people who hate him?
Probably. In our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only had that, but he's young. There's no better recipe I know for making enemies. Who's police?
I don't know. Hey, Dick. Keep up the good work. God, I'm so mature.
Yes, sir.
Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treat.
Yes, sir.
Are they kissing or something? You
Probably.
gotta take me back to that joint, okay? Sometime, okay, Dick?
Yes, sir.
Dude, he's
Seems you don't
kissing
have
all
any
the
problems
police.
with enemies. Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack. Nah, not Edgeworth. Actually, I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing. He seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. Yeah, they're like besties.
For real.
It's like Gant and Lana.
They have sleepovers.
Exactly. Dude, I saw a little art of them being besties and gossiping and having sleepovers. And that's what I need to do for Lana and Gant.
Yes, absolutely.
I should have sent it to you.
Yes, you should have. What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
If you
I
ever-
probably saved it. Anyway, well, did you find anything out? The only evidence Drake left behind during his final attack. His final attack, you mean when he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl. Some girl is standing next to
Right.
you.
Me.
Seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl. That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all.
Well, what was it?
Oh, let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon. Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, okay? His powers of recollection never fail to impress.
Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. Might jog his memory.
He's just a silly
We're
guy.
gonna attack him.
Dude, he's gonna be like Meekins and start freaking out. Do some weird ninja moves.
Weird ninja moves.
Joe Drake was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman.
But he wasn't, because he was evil and a serial killer.
A businessman. What made him take it to serial killing?
Because he's a businessman, dude. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, obviously he's gonna snap one day.
Right.
One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car. I'd let Gumshoe do ninja moves on me.
That's crazy.
Me too, Roger.
With his car? So it was an accident?
And then he liked it.
Yeah.
An
God.
accident? Yeah, but it transformed him into an animal.
Dude, he did like it.
Yeah!
An animal. Stop!
That was so loud.
I can't. I don't want to look at his face anymore.
A kid. No, let me read it!
He killed a kid?
I don't know.
I wish I knew. I wish I could have read it.
Yeah. Hold on. I can't even go back. Rude. It hates me. A jogger came upon the scene and was killed as well. Finally, he turned himself in. Wait, hold on. Was it? I don't think this will tell if it was a kid, but it'll tell us how many victims there were. It said finally he turned himself in. Yeah. Which implies there were like 3? No, that was a lot more. Never mind. I feel like it'd be the Jason
Well, he just
person.
listed off 3 people that he killed other than the car accident. The person he hit with his car. So 1 second. Check it real quick.
Oh, wait, check it. Okay. There was like 8
He
of them
hit
there.
someone with his car, then he killed someone, and then he killed a kid, and then he killed the jogger. I don't know who the fuck Rachel Moss is, but then he killed Neil Marshall.
I feel like Jason's the kid.
Yeah.
That just sounds like a name they'd give to a kid. Jason Knight. That sounds
Rest in
like...
peace,
Or
Jason.
Edith Kirby. One of those is the kid for sure. Anyway. Seems he was a pretty careless animal. So, it's so funny how Dirk isn't some evil killer. He just went, oh shit, they saw me kill. Gotta kill this guy now.
Dude, he's... The fact that he hit someone with his car and he's like... Shit, yeah. I think murder. I want to do it more.
That's crazy.
Of
course.
Also, if he's not just some evil killer, like, then he just looks like that. I would resort to murder if I looked like that too. Like, there's really no other.
Bloodlust.
There's no other like profession you could go into other than serial killer with a face like that,
I mean, I'm sure there's gotta be something like maybe acting, but only for villains.
or an accountant.
Or an accountant. Okay. I don't know. I feel like accountants sometimes have nicer faces.
Okay, how about what person is like the scum of the earth?
Some billionaire.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's his other option. Become a billionaire and look like that.
Billionaire, accountant, or serial killer, and I think one's the easiest to go for.
Yeah. I was gonna say truck driver, but No, those guys are like big and buff normally.
Not horrifying and looking kind of malnourished, to be honest.
Honestly, truck drivers are often the sweetest guys or the most insane because they have the highest chance of becoming serial killers, actually.
Yeah, dude.
Or just committing terrible crimes against other people in general.
All that time alone doing nothing but sitting.
Yeah,
in the
it's
vehicle
actually
gets
like
to
a
you, dude.
proven thing.
Psychosis.
Yes. Anyway.
Moral of the story: don't be a truck driver.
Dude, I thought about it until I realized that you have a higher chance of getting skin cancer, but only on one side. There wasn't a single shred of evidence. So he turned himself in. My dad was a truck driver for a little bit.
Is he
okay,
Joe
only
Dark?
for a little bit. He didn't like it. Understandable.
Did it build a rage inside of him that made him want to serial kill?
I hope not. Dude, I think if it weren't for the skin cancer and constant driving, I would love it because then I get to listen to my music all day. You know, maybe. Dude, that's scary.
He saw a deep darkness in him and he knew he had to quit.
At least he stopped soon.
It's true.
Before he became something else.
Before he started...
He became an animal and hit somebody with his car. He killed a kid in a jogger.
Headcanon that Joe Dark actually didn't look like that before he killed someone. It's just he hit the guy with the car and then his face immediately contorted to look like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
He was just some normal looking guy and then he hit some guy and he's like...
That's probably actually what happened. Also, we don't have like a full picture.
No, we don't.
Boo! I don't want to see his face again, but I want to see like if he would look normal, you know? Anyway. Yes, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim, Prosecutor Marshall. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but fortunately, he was arrested on the spot.
Also, does that imply that he hit the person with his car and then he just killed a bunch of people right then and there? He wasn't some, like, crazy, like, person who planned out all this stuff. He just was like, you know what? Fuck it.
It already happened once, let's do it again.
Let's just kill some more people.
Yeah, pretty much. I think he just went on a spree.
What a guy.
What an insane man. Yeah. It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed. That last witness. He must mean Emma. Dude, he's so insensitive, but you know what? I love him. I love him. He's right there. I have a little keychain of him.
Yay!
And all sorts of other people. Oh my god, Roger, I gotta show you my keychain sometime. It's so cute. It's got Gumshoe and Maya and Phoenix and Edgeworth. And on the back it's Pearl, who I haven't met yet. But you know what? It's fine. Let me put it back up. Ooh, yes, I will show you. Remind me later, if you can. And I'll show you. Pearl! Yeah, I don't know who she is yet. I just know she's got a giant forehead.
She does have a massive forehead.
Like, I've seen pictures of her.
Like, I'm kind of concerned maybe she has a tumor in there.
Yeah, maybe. She needs bangs.
Yeah, for real. Who's letting her walk around with her hair up like that?
Dude, I don't know. Anyway. Oh, wait, it didn't flip back over. There we go. Pearl is so baby, you love her? Alright.
I love her so much also.
She's also insane.
Yes, she is.
Alright.
Batshit insane. I love her so much.
Can't wait to meet her. Do I meet her in the next game or the one after?
The next game.
Okay, pretty cool. I'm excited. Where do we want to go?
To bed. I'm sleepy.
No, okay, kidding. Well, you still got an hour.
No, I'm kidding. I don't know.
You signed up to do this, okay? 4 hours every single Sunday.
Dude, I was talking about playing it tonight, and I was like, I'm so excited, and I was like, oh, but I'm so tired. I can't believe I've got to talk for 4 hours straight. And then I said me when I complain about the things I willingly go and do, and then I'm actually excited to do.
I do it too, though. I complain about the 4 hours of talking, but then it's Ace Attorney. I get to hang out with everybody. Yay! I love hanging out with you guys. It's so fun. I also love the cowboy.
That's why you're really here, isn't it?
Cowboy and Gumshoe. Absolutely.
What are you gonna do when Gumshoe's not around?
Cry. Dude, I was almost to tears when he told me he wasn't coming back. Like, genuinely, I was about to cry.
I'm sorry. To be fair, I have not played Dual Destinies or Spirit of Justice, so, I mean, like, I'm in the second case of Dual Destinies, but From what I know, or at least think I know, I don't think he's in those games. But I could be wrong because I haven't played them.
But yeah,
he
I
is
would
in
rather
the
get through the
investigation.
emotional turmoil of him not coming back now than when I find out after he's gone that I would never see him again. Because then I would be sobbing.
Yeah.
I would be sitting crying on stream for about 10 minutes. And that would be the second time I cried on stream. He's not in Dual Destinies or whatever.
Spirit of Justice.
Yeah, Spirit of Justice.
That's really devastating. I didn't think so.
I would
but,
love
you
a
know.
gumshoe game. Yes, I need a gumshoe game. He is the...
In the Ace Attorney investigations.
Okay.
So, that's 2 whole games where he's also in it. So,
Okay. That's fine. I'll have a bit with him before I have to say goodbye forever. I'm gonna
that
have
means
like a funeral for him.
he's in 5 out of the 10 games. So, he's
Woohoo!
there half the time.
And then I'll have a funeral.
Yeah.
So I'll never see him again. That's okay. I need a sticker of him to go in my sticker book. Because I have little pages for all my favorite characters.
I just realized that Apollo's only in 3 games.
Yeah?
3 out of the 10
Sorry
games.
for your loss. Did you
Yeah.
ever find a tie?
No, I
Oh my
can't find
gosh.
it.
Every time I go to the thrift store, I look for a teal tie for you.
Thank you. I look every time too.
I have a red one. I have a different red one, which is kind of fancier. I have a white one and a black one. And a bow tie.
Damn.
Yeah, I've been collecting them because you always need ties. I almost got a purple one. Just remembered, one of my friends I made a whole concept for Ace Attorney 7 where he comes back and is the victim. No! That's terrible! Don't do that!
That'd be a damn good taste though.
I need a pin of Gumshoe's pecs. What?
That's a crazy sentence.
Crazy. Anyway. Hold on, I have pec pins of all my favorite guys.
You're deranged.
I don't know if y'all know Genshin Impact, but you know, I love it. I know 2 characters from Genshin Impact and not even by name. I know the dog guy and this other guy who's really fancy, and I have a video of him dancing to, I think, what song was it? I don't even know. It was a song on TikTok like 3 years ago, maybe 4. Crazy. Anyway.
I know very little about Genshin Impact, so.
I only knew what it was because of a friend who I don't even talk to anymore. So. But I thought the video of him dancing was funny. Because I made that video. And it was just like a filter on Instagram that I put over music. And it just happened to match up instantly. Hold on. I can find that video. I really shouldn't. Also, my phone's at 1%.
Oh my god.
Again. Can you plug it in for me, please? I keep doing that. I gotta charge it after I come home from work. Okay. Anyway. What were we doing? Oh, yeah.
We're trying to think about what to do.
So we still don't have access, do we?
No.
Scary music. Why did it do
I
that?
don't know.
I don't know what to do. What information did we just learn? I forgot everything. Maybe see if we can talk to Edgeworth? Or is he in... He's probably talking to people right now.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Well, let's just try places. Until we get text. It's the only way to go about this.
Truth.
Oh my god, we do see Edgeworth.
Hooray.
Maybe.
Unless it's like, wow, Edgeworth's not here at the moment. God fucking damn it! Oh.
That was really funny.
Oh, man.
And then I hear all the gross coughing upstairs. Maybe he's being questioned by an inquiry committee. He took a real beating in court today.
Yeah. With Lana admitting to falsifying evidence 2 years ago.
I guess we'll just have to come back later. that's really you right now.
Oh my god. That's beautiful. That was perfect.
Yeah.
That whole...
I thought all of that was beautiful.
Yes.
I should clip that. Someone should clip that for me. Beautiful. Anyway. Where do we go now?
I don't even know.
Were we at the police department? I think. Yeah, we were. Never mind. Whoops.
Maybe you have to present something to Gumshoe. I don't know.
What do we show Gumshoe?
Oh, didn't she say something about showing him the murder weapon? Or was that somebody else?
Maybe. Oh yeah, she did. About this. Hey, don't tell me that's... It has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of? What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker.
On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker. And was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler.
That's it! Now I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me.
Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again. That's crazy.
Well, what is it? Okay, talk to him. I wish you didn't have to do this and they would just tell you all
Right.
that. This knife. It was Joe Dark's, right? That's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at, and it had his fingerprints on it too.
But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken. No shit.
You don't have to take a good look to notice that.
That's basically her version of no shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, anyway. Take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found.
Probably somewhere stupid.
That's what did him in. The body of Marshall.
Where was it?
The victim, Neil Marshall, so I was right, was carrying it inside his own body. It was found deep inside the stab wound.
Damn, how hard did he stab that bitch to break off the part of the metal knife?
Really fucking hard. He needed to kill that
Dude,
guy.
for real.
Did it match Dark's knife? You bet. Down to the last fiber.
That's pretty conclusive.
Well, there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know. Can I ask you one more thing? What is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Gann. It's not money, but I would like money, actually. But it does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered?
The chief's out now and his office is locked. But we'd like to have a look around if that's okay.
Well, any detective's ID card can unlock the door.
What? Really?
Can we have yours? But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust. Is that a thing?
Breach of trust?
Simply put, I'd be canned. Oh. Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you.
Don't show him that! How about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's.
That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died.
Bummer. Oh.
So, in other words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting into that office. He's just a hard-working man.
It's true. I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind.
We'll show him. I don't like that the music's all laggy. It's scary. What would we even show him?
Maybe the picture. I have literally.
I don't know, hold on.
Or that.
I just wanted to check it because we haven't looked at it yet. This is all so much more detailed than previous ones. Hopefully this one's updated. I don't see why it wouldn't be. That's my friend's birthday.
Really?
February 19th. Okay. I don't know. Maybe we do show him this. Okay, never mind. On the plus side, we don't get, like, points taken.
It's true. Maybe that's not my piece.
Yeah, we already read this.
Oh, okay.
Come on. Okay. This might take a minute, guys. Oh, wait, this is new.
You know Officer Marshall?
Of course I do. He was like a mentor to me. When I first started out, he even gave me a small cactus.
Really?
I killed it in a week. He said, Dick, she'll listen to all your troubles.
Note to self, Detective Gumshoe talks to a cactus.
He sounds like the guy. Hard to believe he's just a patrolman now. Someone ought to trade places with him. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Not him. I need to see him often. About that jar. I think I've seen it before somewhere. Somewhere. Or maybe it's one of those memories people have from previous lives. This must be the most uninformative detective I've ever met. Don't be mean to him. Something about it makes me feel uneasy. It's like I'm in the chief's office and he's yelling at me. Chief Gant. Where would I have seen that before? Probably in Officer Gant's office. I think he already told us all this. He told us all this, I think, when we were, like, in the room, right?
I think so.
If they come to arrest me, you'll defend me, won't you? Absolutely, Gumshoe. If that happens, I think you'll do better pleading with Edgeworth. Yeah, also true. I would defend him with my life. Oh, a lost item report, huh?
Very impressive, Detective. You knew what it was right off the bat.
Promise to fill them out a lot. Well, I am a master of misplacement, you know?
Master? That has a cool ring to it. That has such a cool ring to it.
The way I see it, if things are meant to be lost, then they're meant to be lost. There's a higher power at work here.
Wow, a higher power.
Maybe I shouldn't let Emma hold any evidence. He's so mean.
Yeah.
Let me share a little... Oh, never mind. I don't want to read that again. Hey, that powder is used for detecting fingerprints.
Yeah, Mr. Edgeworth gave it to us.
He did what? All I have is some flour. Are you okay, Detective? Quick, run! I'm not seizing. If it's any help, one time I took a nap on a bench with wet paint.
What is that?
Why am I not comforted? I think it's because he just sneezed all over Phoenix.
Oh. Ew.
That's the ID card record, isn't it? I feel like we've shown him all this before,
Right.
haven't we? Yes, there's only one number left to investigate, at 4:20 p.m. The victim, Detective Goodman, must have entered the evidence room along with someone else. Someone with an executive officer number. I'm not doing that. That's once... Oh my god, we're not doing that joke again. An executive officer. I just might have a hunch. Hey, I just bought some of that stuff. Now I can go around detecting blood traces too.
Wow, is that a new type? I've never seen that bottle before.
You gotta read.
Oh, shoot. Add 3 inches to your base height.
Base height? Hey, let me see that. Looming tall. New and improved growth formula. You mean this can't detect any blood traces? What's face height? I don't know, man.
Oh, well, it's not quite the same thing as luminal.
So that's why the lady at the counter had that smirk on her face. Oh, we already read this. Oh. What?
It's just the ding. Stop it! Stop it!
That's the photo Miss Starr took. Anything you can tell us about it? That Miss Starr is quite the lady. Why, I remember it was winter. I was 16. Oh no. She was the only one who ever got me to talk about what happened.
16. That's how old I am now. Yeah, okay, whatever.
We read this part before. We showed him this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I remember being like, what the fuck was she doing with a 16-year-old?
Check the talk thing. Maybe something popped up after something that we said.
Maybe.
No.
Dude, I'm so confused.
What haven't we presented at this point? We just presented what?
Oh, I don't even know. I was clicking through the picture. Which means I think we've presented everything else.
Well, I guess just let's re-present it.
Alright.
We have already come this far. We might as well.
Yeah. I just hope the rest of these are ones I skipped through. They're not. He's gonna comment on the blue badger. I know we've showed him the blue badger though. I don't want to click on it again. I know we've read this too. I don't know. Maybe we could just go in there now.
Present your attorney's badge.
Sure. He's gonna tell me to not show him things. I can feel it. Detective, here's my attorney's badge. You show this to me every time we meet, pal. Real men show their police badge. Enough said.
I wish I had a badge. Even an ID card would be nice. Yes, give me your ID card, please. Did you present the ID card?
Oh, wait. Did we?
I don't know.
I don't think. No.
Literally, what are we supposed to do?
I don't know.
Is there just something we haven't?
I don't know.
Underground
sure.
parking lot. Try that one. Or the prosecutor's office. Maybe he's there now.
I don't think he would be.
No
Never
fucking
mind.
way.
He's not gonna be here.
Can you imagine?
I wonder if Ezrath is back yet.
There he is. It looks
Oh
like
my
he's
gosh.
writing something. Huh? What are you doing here?
He sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor. What are their reactions? Edward's back. I love our commands.
They're so good.
He's angry. He doesn't want to be back. I feel like I get this sprite more than any other one.
He really likes showing up.
Yeah, but specifically frontwards and angry. Tough day in court, huh? That's the exact. That's the frame. What a coincidence.
I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me?
Well, possibly your job.
Right. Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you.
You always are. That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings. Oh, we know.
So what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day.
Unnecessary feeling.
Yeah.
Can't believe you weren't even here for that, Roger. Missed out. I was so shocked by it.
I know, because you were like, I thought it was going to be in the next stream.
Yeah. I think it's clipped somewhere. Maybe. I could be wrong. I think it is. I think it's called Gay Lawyer Jump Scare or something like that. It's my favorite thing.
There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing can erase that fact.
Unnecessary feelings the moment I actually started shipping them.
That's
I think
so
that's
real.
what most people did.
They should kiss.
Us when we get those keychains.
Yes.
I so excited. But did you know? Oh, but you didn't know, did you? I mean, that the evidence was falsified.
The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. That bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error, my responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. That fact remains the same no matter what excuses I might have. Mr. Edgeworth. I take pride in my work.
He certainly does.
Yeah. Tell me why. Why did it all come to this?
Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up. Are you up for the trial tomorrow?
First last year's trial and now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me. Okay. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves. Let's make out. Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial. Tomorrow's the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this.
What do you mean?
That list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
It's only half as long as most lists? That's odd.
After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but at the time there was only one thing on my mind. I'd use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time.
That picture, something seems strange about it. Oh, we'll show him that first. We might get an extra text box. This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office.
Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy. Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me. Yes? The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding. It's a little different than yours. Yes, you're right. I remember now.
Remember what?
That was the official prosecutor trophy used until that time. There's a story behind it. A story?
Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it to us?
It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on. What are you talking about?
He'll probably tell us.
Yeah.
Could you tell us again about what happened that day? The day Detective Goodman was murdered? You were participating in a ceremony over at the station, right?
Never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one. Because you were awarded this? Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. I finished up at the office in the morning and then drove over to the police department.
You finished up at the office?
Yes, just odds and ends. Clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back. Take something back? This. Oh yeah, Chief Gant asked you to hold on to that, didn't he? Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office.
That's the story we heard yesterday. It is. So you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to.
That's right. This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means... I don't know what that is.
Halberd?
What?
I don't know. I could have butchered that.
Oh, okay. And the second means shield. Have you heard this story?
Me? Oh, sure. Everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it, though? For Emma's sake.
Very well.
He knows for a fact we don't know shit. A halberd is what you put a sword in.
Good to know. Long ago in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd, and claimed it could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield that he claimed could withstand any weapon.
Wait a minute. Those claims contradict each other.
Very perceptive, but then again, you've heard the story before, right? Anyway, as you mentioned, the very descriptions of these items discredit them both. The king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless. And thus, the Chinese word for contradiction was born. Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and the broken knife symbolize... Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items.
I genuinely thought it was just broken.
Yeah. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words, but it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if it results in something as ugly as this. Wow, thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today.
That's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield?
You'll have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished.
Chief Gant. I feel like we should present something to him still, but I don't know what we would. I don't know. I don't know when the last time we even saw him was to know what we need to present to him. There's a lot here.
Ow.
I'll pass on the tea. Just tell me about the case. Oh, the lag. I got a weird notification sound, but nothing popped up. Anyway. Hold on. Things about this one. Fan art. I once saw a phoenix with a broken shield and Edgeworth with a broken knife.
Do you have it? Can you show me? Everyone should just automatically send me every single Ace Attorney thing they ever see.
I will do that from now on.
Thank you.
Even the weird ones.
Thank you.
What did that end say? Maybe if I just show him something. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Maybe I don't show him anything. Best evidence. I'll try to find it. I saw it like almost 4 years ago.
Oh my god.
I like reading the fanfics, but I don't know if I can recommend them. I don't know. Do you read fanfics?
Sometimes.
Okay. I don't think this a lot.
I like them, but I'm very picky with what I read.
Fair enough. You know, I give up. I don't want to show him anything more. Maybe the screwdriver because he talked about it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. My bad. It won't even let me skip it. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's why. But isn't this related to the case? Remember, you said so yourself?
So I did. Chief Gant gave this to you that day, didn't he? He asked you to bring it here from the police department.
The chief is a very competent man. Oh wait, that's you, sorry.
Oh, yeah, it is me, wow. But sometimes he does things that don't make any sense. At least it's better than being incompetent and doing things that don't make sense.
A certain detective comes to mind.
Don't be mean to him!
Alright. Unless there's anything new. Oh, then let's go. Because I don't think there's anything else.
Probably not.
Well, where to now? Cause
Well, here, I guess.
alright.
If I have to talk to if we have to talk to Angel Star, I think that,
Excuse me.
No!
Dude, we're about to see your crash out. Let's see, can we get a
I
crash
just
out?
flatlined.
Yeah?
Yes.
Oh my god, why did it show 3 of them?
That's kind of crazy.
Anyway,
Wow.
why is it all weird like that? It's been acted up. I don't know why. Anyway.
I don't like her.
Yeah.
Would either of you care for a quarter pound of roast beef?
No. Hold on. You have to show her like 2 pieces of evidence here to get her to talk about something. You don't know what those are.
Oh, god damn it.
Miss Star. I guess she's out of lunches.
You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Sort of, kind of like the first person who's...
Wow, what
okay.
a sentence.
Not
Hold
what
on.
I thought she was gonna say, honestly.
What a sentence, man.
Um,
I gotta screenshot it.
kind of like the
That's
first
terrible.
person who sucked a cow's nipple to discover milk. Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago.
I need to know. What do they think about it? What do they think about that sentence? Oops. What am I doing?
No, it'd probably help if you were typing.
Yep, that would help. What do they think about that sentence? I swear I can type. He don't like it. I saw this sentence a lot. Oh, you say that sentence a lot. Why? That's terrible.
Worst sentence ever. Should get banished.
Oh. I was gonna say something a little bit ago and I forgot what it was. Oh yeah. Even though I don't know how easy to get the Great Ace Attorney sprites, but I want to get Giselle's crash out.
Yeah.
Specifically her ascending.
Yes.
I think it would be so funny to randomly get Giselle ascending.
Yes, it would.
Anyway.
I love when Ace Attorney has unhinged sentences like that. My favorite is the one where Maya calls the one guy, forget which one, never mind, I remember, an attention whore.
Which one?
I'm pretty sure it's the fucking freak ass one from the turnabout, the big top one.
Oh, so I haven't gotten there yet.
I'm pretty sure.
I think I've seen that though.
It's so funny.
I am so excited for the Big Top case. And unfortunately, it's one of the worst ones.
Oh,
Because of the pedos.
Yeah.
She calls someone an attention whore in game 3.
Oh, it's game 3? Which one? Which case? I totally thought it was the big top case.
Anyway. Not only that, but the murderer.
Never mind, I know who it is. Yeah, I remembered it as soon as you typed that out. Thank you, though. God damn it.
Due for transferal, this can't all be attributed to mere coincidence.
Aren't you forgetting something? You know that little scene that... Wait, that little scene I happened to witness? Who asked? I don't like
The
you, I
instant
don't
Lana
care.
stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife.
I love him so much, I'm so excited.
Is that the guy that looks like a cyborg?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Is he the racist or is that a different game?
He is not... I don't think he's racist.
Okay, then I think the racist guy was in the Great Ace Attorney.
Yes.
Okay.
That guy is racist. I don't think that Kodo is racist.
Okay. Just had to make sure I knew what was going on.
I could be forgetting things, but I don't think so.
Okay.
No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten. Who asked? Stop talking to me.
This shows hatred toward Lana. The racist guy also gives cunt. Okay.
That's crazy. He does though.
Really? Are you just gonna spell it out?
You tried.
It's okay. I know what you're trying to say. We're good. It shouldn't, I allowed the term, so you should be able to type it now without it, like, denying you and making me allow it manually. It should be fine. You got auto-corrected. It all dates back to 2 years ago.
It's always...
Okay, we gotta present 2 things here.
Okay.
Shut up. He isn't racist, but due to an outdated reference in the localization, it's referencing a line from The Rock in wrestling. Everyone thinks he's sexist, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, which line? I don't remember this at all. All I remember is him calling me a kitten, and I didn't like that.
What?
Yeah. Quite often, actually.
Oh.
It's not even just a one-off thing.
Oh.
It's really funny.
You get to voice this guy, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy it so much.
Really?
Interesting. I don't remember that line at all, but also, I've only played, well, no, that's... He called 2 male characters kittens? Which ones? I figured it wasn't just because it was Mia, but I think it's funny anyway. Please tell me which characters he calls kittens to. Thank God. He calls Edgeworth? There's no way. I can see the other, like, that's fine. Rondelite's fine. I would call him kitten too. But Edgeworth? No, who am I kidding? I'd call Edgeworth my kitten too. I don't know.
Dude, if this was created much later, it'd be Discord kitten for sure. I think that'd be funny.
Okay, well, here's the difference. I would say it to Edgeworth's face.
Yeah. I don't remember what one I was on. Was it the screwdriver? Maybe. I'm just going through them all slowly. Well, you guys were talking.
Oh, I do remember that line, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh my god, I hate her. Can we talk to her yet? We never went through any of this. Maybe that's why.
Well, I'm pretty sure what they meant was, she's just, you know how sometimes if you don't present something right to her, they'll be like, I'm actually not going to talk about it.
Mm.
Unless that's not true at all.
I don't know. Well, she's
There's
talking
2
right now.
other things that she needs to say or something. I don't know.
She's talking right now.
That is true. She is talking right now. Unfortunately, we trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then.
So he was killing for half a year?
Or did he just kill a bunch of people and then go into hiding for half a year?
I don't know.
Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. Poor old Jake Marshall, though. He must have been going through hell.
You mean because of his brother's death?
No shit, dog. They were close, those 2. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate.
Her?
Lana Skye. My sister?
Those two had to have been dating or something.
Right. I think they're all dating or something, because why they all got tension?
They're all like a poly couple.
Dude, yeah.
There's gotta be some company like that. Where they're all
yeah.
actually dating, but nobody knows.
Maybe they weren't even... Maybe they weren't, like, all dating each other. Maybe they were all dating each other, but, like, it was...
At separate times.
Separate times, or maybe they were all dating each other behind each other's backs.
Dude, no.
They were all
I
in
don't think
secret
that would last
relationships.
long. There's no way that would last.
Maybe they were all in secret relationships until they all figured out they were in secret relationships, and then they all were in one big relationship.
Okay. Yeah.
I think that could
Someone
work.
would have had to have gotten mad.
Because they were detectives, so yeah, you're right. They wouldn't last very long. They would
Yeah.
totally find each other out.
Exactly. Anyway.
Cold.
She's talking, so I don't know.
That legendary pair were the... Yeah, okay. They were the ringleaders, dude. Of the polycule.
Yeah.
That's why I was so shocked over how it turned out.
You mean with the forging of evidence?
Don't get me wrong, Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious that the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items in our team never found would suddenly appear, while the other items were kept secret. But you didn't have proof anything illegal was done. I'm proof enough of what happened. I don't care, girl. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'm sorry. After that case, all of us Goodmen were relieved of our duties. Most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Sky transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor.
You're talking really quiet.
Lana Owen!
Okay, I'm sorry.
Wanted to be a prosecutor. Nothing's quite as simple as it appears. Huh? Lana Sky was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter.
She was being used?
Damon Gant and Lana Sky. Stop showing me this cunty-ass picture of them, dude. 2 years ago, Gant was chief detective, and Lana was second in command. They were the best. They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they? I'm so sick of her. Damon Gant's magnetism in particular was almost unreal.
Oh, his magnetism?
By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. And the rest of us. We were all extremely attracted to
Who were we talking about?
Damon Gant.
Oh, okay.
No.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't
He
want to talk
produced
about
something about evidence. I don't know. Incredible evidence, you mean?
Oh, yes. There were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him, though.
I take it she's talking about forged evidence. No.
Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her. Exclamation point. Really? Oh, yes. Myself included. I was so in love with her. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked, always watched out for other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake. Mr. Marshall. Do you remember when we first met Lana in this case and she was like, that was probably why Mia was so attracted to me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think she was gonna be in on the polycule too?
Dude, probably.
When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shock. Okay, so Neil Marshall is not part of the polycule.
Okay, yeah.
That is not happening, considering his brother is in there.
Yeah.
And she said that she felt like it was her brother she lost. So he is not part of it. He's a onlooker, I guess.
Hold on. Wait, so Lana felt like she lost her brother in reference to Neil?
Yes.
Okay. Then yeah, Neil was not in the polycule.
No.
But Jake definitely was.
Oh yeah, Jake definitely, for sure.
And then Neil,
But
I feel
Neil
like he
not,
had to
no.
have been part of a separate polycule.
Yeah.
That was somehow related. Onlooker? Yeah. He was like just the brother to everybody.
Yeah.
Like a pervert? What? No, I think he was just there because he had to be.
He had to be.
Yeah.
That's what makes it all the more infuriating. Miss Star.
Sorry.
That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. She broke my heart. Why did she have to turn so cold after that?
Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she?
Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence. Chief. That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control, and then no one could stand in his way.
Great.
The prosecutor's office.
What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred?
If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. I must have been his goal for all along. Yes, I'm so good at reading. But how did he control Lana? Oh, he was the toxic one in the relationship.
Dang.
I don't know, but one thing's for sure.
Honestly, I could see it.
Yeah. Since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude there must have been a reason for her change.
At last. I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Star.
You listen to me, rookie. I don't
No.
want to listen to you. It takes more than just ingredients to whatever.
Shut up. Nobody
I hope
cares.
you turn out to be a better chef than I've been.
So you're just admitting your food is shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank God that's
So what
over.
did we even have to
Next.
show her?
I don't know.
Whatever.
Maybe we did while we were doing it.
I don't know. Let's go. Where to now?
Maybe back to Gumshoe. Maybe we finally have something to show him that will let us in the thing.
Was this the right one? No. Maybe? Criminal Affairs?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's in the police department. That makes sense. God, I'm so stupid. My knees hurt so bad.
Oh, you're back. You're still here? I gotta make 150 copies of these files. Brewing coffee, copying files, turning into a regular DJ.
You're a DJ as well?
If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey. I would not have guessed that.
Oh, that DJ.
I gotta admire your persistency, but my answer's still no.
Question mark?
I'm not letting you in the chief's office, period. It'd be my neck on the line. That office is the last crime scene in the SL9 incident. I have to take a look in there.
There's gotta be something we could do to make the detective change his mind. Oh, God. Okay. Do we have anything new?
I really gotta start using the other side. I don't think so. But we did get new information, I believe.
It's true.
But I don't think that's useful here.
Oh.
Because I already went through all of this. I don't know. Let's go see if we can find someone else. Maybe go talk to Lana. No. No text. Not that one.
Oh, God. It's so bad. I'll never be happy.
I don't want to talk to her either. Back to Edgeworth? Nothing.
I get jump scared every single time.
Why?
Because it's my alarm.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I got nothing. It's gotta be something with Gumshoe, I think. Do any of y'all know? I don't know. I don't want to go through all this again. Sorry, but I don't know. It's alright. We'll just go through it all again. I don't know, because we already went through all of that. Are you looking up the walkthrough right now?
We can't go through all of
This
this
is the
again.
only case.
The only case we've ever had to use this.
Yeah.
So, we can't be that bad.
Dude, maybe I just need Johnny back down here. She can guess.
For real. For sure.
She's so good at this.
I know.
I don't understand how.
Oh, we have to go back to
Star?
Edgeworth.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Could be worse.
Yeah, it could be way worse. Could be her. I don't even say her name. I don't even like her.
Gotta find my way there.
You have to examine.
Examine?
Yeah.
Is there something new here?
The piece of paper that he threw on the ground.
Didn't even notice. He was standing in front of it. I wonder what he was writing before.
Come on, Mr. Wright. Well, let's take a look.
Are you crazy? Edgeworth is sitting right here, right there.
Just distract him. I'll check it out.
Hey, Edgeworth. Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no, he's falling to the ground.
Hold on. First, let me see what this girl's doing crawling around my feet.
He didn't even look.
What? Letter of... If you can't read, I'll read it for you. It says letter of resignation.
Resignation? Edgeworth, you don't mean...
I'm tired, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright? That's... feels
Damn.
awfully formal for them being... Normally he would just say right.
Yeah.
Weird. Anyway, I feel as if something inside me has died. But Mr. Edgeworth, none of it is your fault. I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. And the path I've walked hasn't been just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. And no one else should forgive me either.
Uh-oh. I think he's serious.
Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something.
This letter of resignation. I wonder if I can use it for anything.
That's kind of fucked up. He's like, you have to do something. I wonder if I can use this to my advantage.
My
Talk,
gosh.
maybe he's saying something. No. Okay. Well, give it to Gumshoe.
I want to see if he says something else about it first.
Oh yeah, I guess you could also do that. I forgot that was an option. They say where there's smoke, there's fire. Apparently, I was so caught up in the smoke, I lost sight of the truth.
Edgeworth.
The others are right. I have no right to serve as a prosecutor. But Mr. Edgeworth, you're only doing your job. I've always made my own decisions about what I can or cannot do. That hasn't changed. Forgiving myself is something I cannot do.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something.
I wonder if I can use it for anything.
That's so funny.
Dude, he's terrible.
He is terrible.
Help your boyfriend, man. Back to Gumshoe, maybe? Not her. I could see if she wants to do anything about that. Okay. Lovely sounds upstairs. I'm so glad you guys can't hear it. It's so gross. I can't tell if she's coughing or throwing up. What's this crumpled up piece of paper? No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious! Is he ever not serious? I can't believe they pushed him this far.
Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible.
At first I thought he was as cold as ice, but now I know different. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence, but we betrayed him.
Detective.
What would Edgeworth be if he wasn't a lawyer? I don't know, just a fruity little guy
Yeah, for real.
who just sat at home reading books about men.
About men.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know, maybe he'll pick up some other hobby. That's it. I've made up my mind. He's quitting too. Here, take my ID card. We can't do that. If someone found out.
They wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report.
Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated. What? So, at least let me do this for Mr. Edgeworth's sake. Alright, detective. Thank you.
Hooray!
I love you, Gumshoe. Don't get fired.
Please don't get fucking Gumshoe.
Even if Edgeworth gets fired, don't get fired. Chief's office. Why is it bold?
I don't know. Here goes, Mr. Wright. Open sesame. If anyone finds us now, Detective Gumshoe's a goner.
That was my line.
Fuck.
If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out. I didn't know he was here. God.
Mike died. Is that unplugged over there?
Oh, maybe? Everything's plugged in.
Interesting.
Oh, man. Broken mic.
I've been trying to unplug it and replug it in. It's not working.
Dude, he sold me a broke. No wonder why he knocked it down. Trying to find out which one it is. I think it's this one. Hold on, guys.
Oh, it works again.
Yeah, I heard it disconnect.
Interesting.
I just wasn't sure why. I don't know. Okay. Check your thing.
My thing?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like, is it reacting?
No.
Okay, let me adjust you. I might have to, reconnect you. It says you're working.
Interesting.
Hello?
Oh, hey, it's
Okay.
working now.
Okay,
Kind
we're
of.
good. It's gonna have to do.
That's fine.
Did you turn this?
Oh, yeah, it probably is. There we go. Now I'm normal again.
Okay. Woohoo!
Okay, awesome.
Glad we got that. figured out.
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I didn't even know you could slap a ghost. Ah, Detective Gumshoe! What are you doing sneaking up on us like that? That was a very delayed
Yeah, it
response,
was.
Phoenix. I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came too. If you're here, then what's the point in giving us your ID card? Crumpled up Gumshoe's ID card and... What? Wait, how do you just crumple up an ID card?
Great question. I don't want to think about it.
Alright. Hey, don't do that to my card. Why would he do that, though?
This is a great question.
Phoenix is such an asshole.
Yeah, he is.
I hardly ever get a chance to come in here. So I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now.
You really do want to get fired, don't you?
Not if we're lucky. Now, come on, let's see what we can find out. I've got a bad feeling about this. Alright. Let's see what we can do. There's a lot of stuff in here.
It is.
This is the real deal, isn't it? This armor and these weapons? It sure is, pal. The chief doesn't care for imitations. First the pipe organ, now this armor. Do you know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room?
What? You mean we're paying for this? You're not paying for shit. You're 16. That's it. I'm not paying 1 cent of my taxes. You.
You don't have any taxes to pay. Shh. Be careful what you say. Who knows? The chief may be hiding in this armor as we speak. I don't think he'd fit in there.
Even if he did,
Oh, sorry.
hello. It may never, you know, he'd never be able to get back out.
Dude, maybe I should have read that. And this guy commits tax evasion? Me too.
Literally.
Literally, I haven't done my taxes in 3 years.
You better get on that,
Yeah,
man.
I really do before the government comes after me. Whoops. Don't tell them I said that.
Don't tell them. That's it. I'm going right to the government.
Yeah, don't tell the government. Cut it out. You guys don't know how scary that guy can be.
Wow. Look at the size of Chief Gant's desk.
Speaking of that, when we were here earlier,
Why does it keep doing that weird fade?
I don't know, but did you see like the weird pink line it did?
No, I didn't.
Oh. Oh, it's you two. Chief Gant. He put that paper he was reading in his desk. I wonder what he was reading. This looks like a list of evidence used in a case. A list of evidence? In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this.
Hey, look at this case name. Let me guess. Mm-hmm.
Huh? SL9 incident? I wonder what this is doing here. Hold on, detective. Oh, wait. Hold on, detective. What did you just say? I said, I wonder what... No, about evidence lists. Normally they're twice as long. That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence.
Brother, please use your
A
brain.
half-size list of evidence.
I did see the pink line this time.
Yeah.
I'm not reading this. I already did.
A list of evidence? It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. What would the other half of the list be doing here?
I knew it. The chief must be hiding something about that case.
Dude, we're gonna solve like 2 whole cases.
Hurry up.
In once. It would appear so. I'm gonna look at it. I need to know what was so important about that one. Dude, we're gonna get like 5 pages of evidence in this.
Oh, no.
Okay. Can I read it? Do I have to fully zoom in?
Turn it around.
Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that was the picture she drew.
Oh my god.
I wonder what this is. It looks like someone drew some kind of sketch here.
What is it? Did you find something?
I can't make it out. I'd better keep quiet about it for now.
Why would
How
you do that?
Can you not make that out? That
Right.
is such a clear sketch. Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing.
Why are your eyes moving about like that, Mr. Wright?
I'd better not forget about this picture. Okay, I still want to read what's on it.
Not allowed,
Boo.
I guess.
Apparently it's not important. No clues here. Okay, then. This is a safe, isn't it? Safe? That word is ripe with intrigue. Why was he speaking like that? Okay, if you say so.
It looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it. Wait, so what is it?
Yeah. A 7-digit number. I think I just might know what it is.
Let me guess.
Do you know what it is? I have a hunch. Oh, I know. You want to try my birthday? It's...
Yeah.
Don't worry, we know. We know it's 77777. I have a better idea. Here goes nothing. I want to know what Gumshoe's birthday
Alright.
is.
Oh.
Oh. Easy peasy.
Mhm.
Bingo.
What number did you enter?
Whose birthday was that, pal? A whole bunch of 7s. The final ID card number on that record.
What?
The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day. The plot thickens. You mean... all those 7s? That ID number? I think you're 1 7 shy this time.
Why is he keeping track?
Yeah, I don't know. This can only mean one thing. That's Chief Gant's ID number.
Say, anyone care to look inside? Please.
Examine. Move it out of the way, Gumshoe.
Mhm.
Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed away?
Look, it's
How
a...
bad does he need money?
Right.
A shard from a broken cup? It somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
There's something else in here, too.
What's this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth.
This is a handprint, isn't it?
Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up the design?
What are you talking about? I don't think so.
He's so stupid. Oh, well, it was just a thought.
Is that it? This is all that was in the safe?
Apparently so. It's empty now. A piece of cloth with a handprint on it and a broken shard from a cup. They look like pieces of evidence. But unless you can prove they have something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them.
Brother,
After all, it's my neck on the line here. Great, now I have to prove their relevancy to get them. I don't really know the leather, but the other one's very obvious.
Come on, there's gotta be something we can show the detective.
Do I present? I think so. Detective Gumshoe, could you have another look at this jar? All of us put that back together. Oh, those were the days. It's kind of early to be nostalgic.
Was this jar a piece of evidence from that case?
That's right. One of the shards had an SL9 incident sticker on it. Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, that fragment we just found? You mean this one that was in the safe?
Yes, that one. That was in the safe.
I thought he was about to say no.
No!
Now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits.
Yes, please, let me assemble this.
Here, let me see that shard. I'll take a crack at this. Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do.
He's really not at this point.
Mr. Wright, here's some clue.
Why did you just have that?
I don't know. If I can piece this together again, to prove Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence. Here goes. This way. Yeah. I have to leave now, but watching the stream was fun tonight. Couldn't find the fan art I mentioned earlier, but whenever I find it, I'll send it to Kale, so he can also share it with you. Okay. Have a good
Yay.
night. Thank you for hanging
joining.
out.
Have a good night. I really hope you find it because I want to see it badly. Thank you for joining. Yay!
Bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Fits like a charm. Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe.
Exclamation point.
In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident.
But
Hey guys, get a load of this. What is it? This piece you just attached. It's different from the others. Are you talking about the red splotches? Because there was some on the other ones too.
there's a reddish line on it.
A reddish line. That's blood.
I don't get it. Oh, that was you.
Oh. Why would Chief Gant hide this in his safe? Can we use the little urinal or something anywhere else in the room too? Because I know there's got to be something. Let's continue examining. I don't know about the letter though. I guess we can look at the court record. Okay, yeah, I don't know.
Click on the picture.
Yeah.
I think it might be from his vest stuff, if I'm being honest.
Oh, wait, yeah, actually, that looks like the same color. Let's just present the picture real quick. If I'm fired, I won't be able to give you any information. So that's why I have to get it all out of my system now. You understand, don't you? I mean,
Oh,
if
is it
he's
not
fired,
that?
technically he can give us whatever information he has.
That is true.
Unless he signs an NDA, but even then I don't think he'd follow it.
Probably not.
We do want you to share your information, though. Oh, who am I fooling? I never had anything useful to share with to begin with.
Ah, got to say positive.
She's struggling.
Dude, for real.
Okay, so apparently that wasn't it.
Well, that's fine. I guess.
I don't know what else it would be right now. I'm not dealing with it. Continue. Okay. Is this supposed to be the entire armor stand?
I don't know.
Doesn't hurt.
You can see pretty far from 15 stories up.
15
That's
is a lot.
insane. For a police department?
At first, the chief wanted to use stained glass for this window.
Really? Why didn't he?
They say he changed his mind because he wouldn't be able to see the view.
Oh.
Stained glass or not, it's a huge window. Okay, pipe organ. The chief's organ sure is a sight to behold. Occasionally, we hear him playing it from the criminal affairs department. That's on the 2nd floor, and this is the 15th. When a detective screws up, the chief calls him to his office. It makes him listen to the organ for hours, so it's literal torture.
Oh, what's so bad about that? Music soothes the soul.
After that, the detective can't hear anything for days except for the ringing in his ears. So it's an instrument of punishment, literally.
Did you examine the armor yet?
We did, yeah.
We did?
Yeah. He never listened to anyone anyway. It's besides the point.
I thought you examined the window.
The armor was the first thing I examined.
Oh yeah, never mind. Completely forgot.
It's okay. Examine the picture again.
This was taken on that day 2 years ago.
The day Joe Dark ran out of the questioning room and tried to kill Emma. Here's that pot. After receiving his award trophy, Mr. Marshall took a picture here, then went along with Chief Gant to question Dark. I bet he never knew he'd be dead just a few hours later. Gee, you think? He's so mean. This was Lana's desk. It sure is tidy. Why did he never move it out after 2 years?
Lana's always been a meticulous cleaner.
There's not even any dust on it. Looks like someone still keeps cleaning it. Or keeps it clean. Does Lana ever come back here? No? Chief Gant must still keep it clean in memory of their partnership. They were the stuff legends are made of. Does he keep it in memory of her or in memory of the crime? These shelves are mostly empty. Lana must have cleaned them out when she transferred over to the prosecutor's office. There's a small picture frame on the left shelf.
Hey. This is when Lana and I went to that theme park.
These shelves are mostly empty. Lana must have cleaned them. Okay. Okay, apparently it's all the same shelf. That doesn't make sense when it stops.
Yeah.
But whatever. I feel like this is gonna have the same, Look at that giant window. Makes you want to crash through it and jump outside.
What?
This is the 15th floor. The react is so fun. How do you do it? It took a lot of coding. I could probably send it to you and help you set it up if you really want. It's a bit difficult. It took me a few months to figure out, but I think I would be able to help. I know, I was just saying. Saying what? I'm gonna text you on Insta? Okay. Ever since making Detective, I've always dreamed about doing something like that. Jumping out of a 15-story window?
Note to self, Detective Gumshoe has a lot of dreams.
As long as he doesn't go crashing through that window when he gets fired.
Don't say that.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else. There shouldn't be anything else. Let me see if we can use a luminol.
Oh, yeah, you can. It's spray up there.
Oh. Ooh. Okay, so nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, wait. That's clear? Okay.
Whoa, this area must have been covered in blood.
This is from that incident.
It must be, when Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered. 2 years have passed, so the reaction's kind of dull. They didn't clean the floor.
I'm sure they did, but not with the right stuff.
I guess.
So a murder really did take place here. I don't know, I think that's it.
Try doing the other side one more time, just in case.
Yeah, I think that's it. Dude, we're wasting so much effort spraying.
Dude, for real.
She bought that with her own money that she saved, and we're just like spraying it everywhere, using the entire bottle. Let's see. We also got the fingerprint
Go back
testing.
to the, go back, no, like, examine the area where the blood was again, but without the... Oh.
Well, like,
Why on earth would it show us that if we
I
couldn't
don't
do
know.
anything with it?
do we not even talk to Gumshoe in
It's
here?
fucked up.
The desk on the other side of the room. Was this your sister's? Oh wait, that was Gumshoe talking. Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana.
Sorry. On that day 2 years ago.
Is anyone using it now? No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene. That's a strange reason to leave it there. He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. He told us so himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time. I see.
So ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk?
No one except Chief Gant and the cleaning lady who's in here each morning. Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining.
I'm so tired.
Yeah?
Yes.
Do you know when the next save is? Is it gonna be a
It's
bit?
soon.
Okay. So, like, we continue until it saves? Okay. Can I ask you something? Sure. You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes. I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it? Why do you ask? You don't think... Nah, you wouldn't be. No.
Brother.
No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Okay, now then, let's look around a bit more. Hey, hold on. Not so fast, buddy. Huh? What is it? When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you, pal. You don't just let it go at that. Sorry? This guy's starting to get on my nerves. Don't be mean to him. Okay, so what's bothering you? You two don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you?
What? Yeah, Mr. Wright, what do we think of him?
Chief Gant. So it's finally come to this. What do you think of him? Well, every large authority figure so far in this game has been somehow involved in going to jail, so I would say it's a good chance. Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet. There he goes, ignoring me again. I'm sorry, Gumshoe.
Do the little fingerprint thingy on the cloth.
Yes. Do we even have the clock?
Yeah. No.
We
Just
don't have
present
the
just get the fingerprint thingy and maybe present it to him.
Okay. Detective Gumshoe, I'd like you to have a look at this. So you want me to take some fingerprints?
That's a great idea, detective.
Alright, go to town.
Sheesh!
Terrible. What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that? Go ahead, take my fingerprints.
Brother. It's not your fingerprints we want to take.
Huh? Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. We're talking about that cloth we found in the safe. Oh, I knew that. The one with the handprint on it, right? Jeez, where's your sense of humor?
Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for prints. Yeah, girl.
What was the button again? Do you remember what the button was?
Just look in the...
was it hotkey? Microphone, numpad 9. Okay. Got it. What are you, my mom? I don't have to be told a million times.
What is his problem, dude?
Wild. Screenshotting that. That's funny.
It is. What are you, my mom? 16-year-old girl.
Alright, let's get this over with. Oh wait, I have to choose one. I probably should have chosen the darkest one, but... I don't know where it is, so... Okay, over here. I give it my best shot. Oh, but it doesn't look like we'll get a clear result from this print.
Try a different finger then. Yes, let's. I wish you could just drag and hold down.
Yeah, that would be amazing. I bet it's not as bad actually playing on a DS, though.
Probably not.
Wow,
That looks pretty good to me.
No, can't.
How do we get all these people's fingerprints?
They're just in the system. I don't know.
Oh.
Emma, what were you doing? Emma was the murderer the whole time.
Emma is Joe Dark. No, Joe Dark is innocent, actually. His face just looks like that.
Yeah. No, how can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here?
Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they?
Huh? Oh, it seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match.
Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Drake's prints. That's
Psst. Hey, you, over here. Let me actually walk over. What's going on here? What are that kid's prints doing inside the chief's safe? Don't ask me. Let's just keep this information from Emma for now. Here. Maybe you should hold on to this. Well, was I any help? Of course.
wow.
Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence. No, that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Oh, it is gay. Isn't that right, you in the coat?
Eek.
Chief Gant. We didn't think you'd be back so soon. Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole.
Okay.
Just then, I thought of a certain detective.
No way.
Do you mean me, sir? Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh, you in the coat. Me, sir? Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore. But, sir, Gumshoe, no! Now get out. Yes, sir. We'll be on our way too, then. Wait. You, the one without the spiky hair? Don't go yet.
Me, sir?
I'd like a word with you.
But, sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet.
You with the spiky hair, you're free to go.
Mr. Wright. We just leave her there?
Apparently. Look, pal, if I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you? I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired. Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it. Now that I've seen the evidence that Chief Gant was hiding in his office, I think I finally started to get the picture. It's hard to believe anyone would keep quiet about it all this time. Anyway, you listening to me? I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the chief again. Later, pal. Good luck, Gumshoe. I believe in you. After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police want to ask her some questions. So she'll be busy for the rest of the day.
I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning.
It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here.
But I've already told you all I can.
What you've told me over these past couple days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing.
Really? I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman.
You know, I think I finally figured it out. Who it is you're hiding behind those words?
Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. It seems Edgeworth was right.
Edgeworth?
Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe.
Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because a certain individual.
What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say? So you think I am protecting this person?
Protecting? No. Afraid of is more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence.
For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, who may I ask this person you're speaking? Who is this person you're speaking of? The one I am supposedly so frightened of. What is this person's name?
I assume Gant, right? Okay. Well, Miss Sky?
Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place.
I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans.
My apologies. Could you please tell me a little bit more about the circumstances? We were partners up until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective.
Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why did he try to hide his crimes?
His crimes?
Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence.
Of course, these are serious offenses.
Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned?
Chief Gant?
Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possible investigated that evidence. Am I stupid?
Oh, yeah, it's just another typo.
Possibly investigated that evidence was...
me. I had access because I was a second in command of that investigation.
Yes, you, but also one other, Damon Gant.
If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case.
Which part of it? Do I hand her the sheet?
Half-ripped sheet.
Yeah. I just found this in a safe in the chief's office. That was not in a safe. Oh, okay, never mind. This jar piece and this strip of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him?
None of your damn business. Touché, Mr. Wright. As you surmised, I cannot disobey the chief's orders. Even if it means being found guilty for murder.
I have to go, but I had a lot of fun. Bye!
Bye,
Have
thank
a good
you for
night!
coming.
Oh, my throat just, gave out on that.
It's okay, we're almost done anyway.
I know. You're not gonna miss much at the end of this. We're gonna finish up until the next save point and then head off for the night. But thank you for joining me. I really enjoyed having you here.
It was very fun.
Yeah. Sleep well or do whatever you're doing. Have fun. Bye. We did it in sync.
We have to say a very specific greeting when the customers walk in to my work, and because we have to say with every single customer that comes in, we end up saying it at the same time a lot, whoever's working.
Yeah.
Like a lot. And it's really scary. Can you imagine being a customer and all the employees look at you and say the exact same thing at the exact same time?
Oh my god, I saw a video about that.
Oh my god, really?
I don't remember what store it was, but it was one specific store where they had a specific greeting like that, and they would purposely have everyone grouped together, And whenever they'd hear the bell, they'd like straighten up and say it all in monotone.
That is so funny.
And they did it because they thought it was really funny, and it
should
scared
see
people.
If my coworkers will do that with me.
Dude, you're gonna lose business. Anyway, why not?
Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate.
In the murder of Detective Goodman.
Or perhaps I should say follow orders. Yes, it's more accurate than cooperate. Although I can't tell you those details, I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose
of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. So how long was it in there?
Right. Well, they went in the thing at 4:20, and the car went in there at like 5:15, so probably not very long.
I mean, fair enough, but like, how did just casual... Never mind.
Yeah, I'm sure he brought it there.
Dude, he was just lugging around a body. Crazy. Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes, you are not the one who murdered Detective Goodman.
Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk was broken. I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body.
The murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife?
No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it.
The knife from the SL9 incident. Serial killer Joe Drake's knife.
I couldn't just leave that knife in him. So I took it out and stabbed him with another knife.
That would be Edgeworth's knife.
That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand.
And that is the reason for the bandage on your right hand.
Yes, it seems I got blood on the victim's shoes as well. And then... she saw me just as I plunged the knife in.
Miss Starr. Why did you need to hide Drake's knife so badly? Man, I thought you said we were almost to the safe point. That was like an hour ago.
Took a lot of work to finally close the dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible.
So, you hid Drake's knife?
The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in Joe Drake's case.
I love the bit that we're just calling him Drake now.
Word got out, which it would. The reporters would have a field day with that.
So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it. In Edward's exhaust pipe.
Right. Then I called my sister to tell her what had happened and ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler.
You asked Emma.
Didn't want anyone on the force knowing about this.
That would explain why Emma is so confident about Lana's innocence. Did it disconnect again?
It did for a second, but it's back.
Okay.
Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day.
A bad feeling?
The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. Phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall.
To Marshall? Why on earth would you call him?
The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted the fact to be kept hidden and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off in an escapade of his own.
Oh, you mean...
Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands.
He disguised himself as Officer Goodman and tried to steal the evidence. He had already stolen the ID card, but it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room.
After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared.
So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room?
I'm afraid that's all I can tell you.
That was still a lot.
Yeah.
So, I mean, more helpful
Right.
than you've been this
For
entire
real.
time. But, Lana,
You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now, please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow.
tomorrow's trial. There's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get to the bottom of everything. Detective Goodman's real murderer.
Come on now, are we serious?
And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago. Woohoo!
Woo!
We did it! This was fun. I had fun today.
Yeah, this was a good...
Outside of not being able to control ourselves for like the first 20 minutes. Over a fucking fart joke.
I can't believe that.
Oh my god! My birthday! We made it!
Woo!
It's my birthday!
Yeah! For the final trial, dude.
Yeah! This is gonna be a long trial, so it'll definitely take to my birthday.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Hooray!
Anyway.
This has been great. I am so tired.
Yeah. Alright. Let me switch over to our viewing. Let me get to music first.
Music, hello.
Spoilers! I just want music! Come on! There we go.
Okay.
That's all I need. Alright.
Woohoo! That was great.
I really had fun today.
Yeah, me
I
too.
enjoyed everyone hanging out and using all my commands that I worked so hard on.
It was very fun.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Anyway, I don't know.
Ace Attorney on Wednesday.
The Great Ace Attorney on Wednesday.
Great Ace Attorney on Wednesday.
We start case 2.
Yes, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so
Hopefully
excited.
there's no stupid mistakes in there that'll drive me crazy for the entirety of the case. Dude, I was like going
I know you were
feral
fighting
over
for
it.
your life, dude.
It was insane.
I really could not remember if that was relevant to the case or not.
The fact that the bag was not clear. No,
I
it was
figured
not.
it wasn't, but you were so adamant about it that it was kind of starting to make me believe.
Because, like, this game seems so detailed. Why would they do that?
It's only detailed in the ways it wants, which means it makes no sense. Whatever.
Anyway, I'm over it. Definitely.
You're not upset about it anymore at all.
No. Nope, not one bit. Anyway, I don't think we have anything else. I'm gonna do one more react. I mean, you know. Yeah. She's quite sad.
Sad because of the bag.
The bag, yeah. Anyway. I don't know. I don't think I got anything. It's been a long day, guys. I don't know. I think that's it. We'll be back on Wednesday for the Great Ace
Hooray!
Attorney, and
So
then again
exciting.
on Sunday for regular Ace Attorney again.
Woo! And we can continue this case.
Yay. Hooray!
Hooray!
Thank you guys for joining me.
Thank you.
We had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. We'll see you next time.
Bye.